What's up, Max? How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Trying to get this thing to work here. Doesn't seem to want to work for some reason. What's up, Brian? Well, I'm playing Warframe, so I'm doing great as always. I'm just currently trying to figure out how to... I was trying to add a Discord command for you guys, so that whenever somebody wants to join the Discord, they could just do !Discord. I have a... thought I had a bot set up, but it appears to not want to work for some reason. Yeah, I don't think it's working right now for some reason. I have the command set up. It's what it's telling me, but it's just not going. What's up, Mattis? Well, right now, Max, I was actually going to try and burn through leveling the Akmagnus. I was going to get a video out today, but I ended up being out with my dad for a super long time, so I might drop the Akmagnus video tomorrow. Potentially.
As ready as you will ever be.
Let's slap a few formers on this bad boy. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? I'm stupid. I had it to I had the command turned on for Twitch commands, not YouTube commands. All right, I'm special, guys. That's what it is. I'm just a little special. Let's see if this works now. Oh, still not doing anything? Maybe it takes a second to activate. I know. I'm special. Oh, I need to add. I have to go to YouTube Studio setting. Okay, alright. One more thing I gotta do here. Have to make Streamlabs a moderator. Alright, now will it work? No. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Keyword slowly. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it working. Would you look at that? It only took me like 10 minutes. Probably go speed over here. Go to Sanctuary Onslaught. Seems like this. Alright, finally, we have a Discord command set up. That'll make things easier in the future. You know what else I should make into a command? I should make a exclamation mark amp, so when people ask what amp I'm using, it can respond with a message for them. Oh, lost connection to the host. Okay, wonderful. Well, that was a good run. Speed Nova, you said. Yeah. I know. It turns out you're not the only person who's allowed to play Nova. It's crazy. I know you're the big Nova fan here, so I'll try not to steal your thunder too much. Heck. What in mother of lag is going on right now? Exclusivity deal, yeah. Imagine. You actually accidentally signed the exclusivity deal for Caliban. Joke's on you. There's slow Nova here or something? Why are people moving slowly? It's like... Well, I would say you're not missing out on a whole lot of 11, but to be fair, at TennoCon they did tease a Caliban rework, so hopefully he becomes a whole hell of a lot better than he is currently. Right now, he is not great. Basically zero reason to use him. They better make him look good, because man, do I want to use that new deluxe skin they're making for him. That deluxe skin that they showed for Caliban and TennoCon is one of the sickest skins that I've seen. It's so good. Magnus. Magnus is max rank, right? Easy. It's a really easy way to level weapons if you bring on a Speed Nova and just bring whatever weapon you want to level, because the Speed Nova will help everybody else who's in the mission kill stuff, because you're making everyone take double damage and get to you really fast. And then you can just sit there basically, and obviously you can kill with the weapon if it's modded well enough, but also since you're making all your teammates kill so easy, you really just help to funnel in that shared affinity to yourself. And a lot of the times, at least with an affinity booster on, you can get something from 0 to 30 in a single zone, or 2 zones at most.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Easy. Hey, hello, I'm new here. Hello, Josiah. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. If you're new to the channel as well, then I'm definitely glad to have you here. Check out some of the videos, hang around the stream, see what you like. Maybe sub to the channel if you like what you see. Always happy to see new people. Right now we're just leveling up the Akmagnus Prime, the new gun that came out yesterday from Barrow, and seeing how good it is, basically. See if it's spicy or not. We're hoping it is. Okay, dang, you're chill. Alright. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. Glad to hear it. Were you looking for somebody more hyper? The Jinxie of Warframe? Or whatever that guy's name is?
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos.
The nice thing about Elite Onslaught is that for those of you in the chat that don't know, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, the maps are the exact same every single time for the entire week. Every week at server reset on Sunday, there's a new map layout order for the Elite Onslaught. So if the first zone is good for the week, then that whole week is a really good farm. And for example, this week it appears to be a Grenier map that's, you know, decently small enough. So this first zone here is really good for leveling up. Obviously, on the flip side, that means if you get a bad map, then the whole week starts with a bad map, but there's always trade-offs. Already rank 12, which is rank 18 with bonus affinity. We just topped on here, and it's about to be maxed out. It's that easy. Well, you should definitely hop in the Discord, Josiah. If you do !Discord in the chat, you can get the link to my Discord, and you can hang out with the rest of the community and meet lots of other chill people. Just this morning, we had 5,000 subscribers, so you're jumping in at a very exciting time. Perhaps you can be a part of helping us hit 10,000 subscribers. That's the next big goal. This is a really good map. I'm already at level 26, and we still have 30 seconds left. Definitely gonna get capped out, especially if you're Smita procs. If you bring a Smita here and you get that double affinity buff, you're gonna get level 30 almost instantly. My feet picks? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually going to be Wisp stub pics. Or stubby feet. Wisp fan art. Any plans for a short 3-hour Omni? Only 3 hours? What do you take me for?
Conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'm actually going to pin that message to the stream as well. I just pinned the Discord link. That should constantly stay at the top of the chat there. So anybody who needs to join the Discord should be able to easily hop right in. I look forward to seeing you there. Speaking of Wisp's feet, somebody in the Discord asked for a Wisp build. Maybe I should post that while I'm thinking about it. Well, that was a quick forma. Alright. What are we throwing on here? Probably going to use Prime T to charge, so we'll slap another Narum. Probably do a Matter Eye for Target Cracker, because that's expensive. He did say short. You're right. I don't think there's any of my... There's an alchemy up right now. Only for 8 minutes, though. Maybe I'll do that. Perhaps I shall. Wait, do you got a children build? You mean Hildryn build, or what does children build mean? What do you mean by that? I like how these are semi-auto guns. They're firing like they're like a freaking AA-12. Hildryn? Yeah. The funny thing is that you still spelled it wrong. But I don't have a video on Hildryn, if that's what you mean. But I do have a Hildryn build, yeah. If you want, I can show you what I'm currently rocking. I think I was playing around with the super high strength Gloom build on my Hildryn. Yeah, there you go. Yvar spelled it right for you. It's Hildryn. Hildryn. That's all good. Give me just a moment to finish up this mission right here in just about a minute or so. Then I'll slap that build on stream for you. Just be warned, it's not a cheap build. Pretty much none of mine are. You know what mod I forgot about is that semi-pistol canonade. Maybe I should use that on the Akmagnus here. Does that add punch through? Is the pistol one the one that gives you punch through? 'Cause that might be pretty good. Let me take a look at that. Canonade. Yeah, it does get punch through. Yeah, 300% damage and 1.5 punch through. Can't mod the fire rate though, which is unfortunate. That means that the extra 60%, the extra 60% fire rate from Lethal Torrent would be deactivated then. There's a consideration, though.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
So, question for Gauss Prime: you build him around range, duration, and a little bit of strength, right?
Hunter, you are running.
I mean, it depends on how you're building him. You don't have to use a ton of strength for some builds. You definitely want a fair amount of duration, typically, if you want to be able to maintain redline for a while. The amount of strength you want to mod on him basically depends on, are you doing a thermal sunder build, or do you want to stack a ton of the redline buffs? Because the more strength you have, then the more melee attack speed and fire rate and all that kind of stuff that you get from his 4th ability. So I think that Voracious Metastasis builds are good for Hildryn. Is that the, which one is that? Let me go take a look here. Make sure I'm thinking of the right ability. Consume energy, heal yourself, and grant matching energies. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the team buffing one? That one used to be a lot better, but I think they changed it on Hildryn to cost a lot more. Isn't that the one where they... Originally, when it came out, it was super busted on Hildryn because of how much shield she has, but they made it cost like 10 times more shields to compensate, so it's not quite as good now. Alright, what did he say? He wanted the Hildryn build, right? Yeah, let me pop Hildryn on screen here. This is my current build. I was running a 328% strength build so that I could full armor strip in a single pillage cast, because if you have 328 strength plus gross projection, those add together to equate to a 100% armor strip. You get 82% armor strip from pillage, and then the rest of the 18% comes from gross projection here. And also, since it's super high strength and positive range, I replaced her 4th with Gloom. So basically, everything around you is super slowed to a crawl. And then Barrier and Aegis for the Arcane, so that you have a ton of like passive shield restore. You do need 2 Archon shards in this build. The last 30% strength that you need to get to 328 is from these 2 Tau Forged Archon shards, and then the other shards are 3 Tau Forged shield capacity shards, because, it's Hildryn. Shield capacity is obviously the way to go. Yeah, that's the Hildryn build. Like I said, not cheap. Very expensive. There's potentially an argument for replacing Streamline with Primed Vigor if you wanted even more shields. But I think it's kind of a wash, honestly. Your ranks, like Master Rank 6? Yeah, so you probably don't have a whole lot. Do you not like Blazing? No, Blazing Pillars is fine. I was just playing that. It just, I mean, I guess you could fit it on this build if you replaced Streamline. That actually might not be a bad. That might actually be a better build, honestly. Probably should try that because it does give you extra shield restore. So, yeah. I might actually try that out. It's a good idea. Especially if you use... what's it called? What's that bond mod called? Seismic Bond? While a channel ability is active, blah, 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 blah. Basically, the Seismic Bond makes it so that if you're using a channeled ability, like Gloom, for example, then your companion can give you up to 30% ability efficiency. So you can actually get 30% efficiency back on this Hildryn build by using Seismic Bond. Because both Haven and Gloom should trigger this. So the build has, right now, 45% efficiency, but you can get it back up to 75 by using that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Josiah. If you're like a newer player and you just got Hildryn, basically just slap on all the shield mods that you can, and a little bit of strength, a little bit of duration, a little bit of basically. I mean, you probably don't have that many mods, so basically just put on everything. Put on a little bit of efficiency, a little bit of range, little strength, little everything basically, and then put on redirection. And if you have any other shield mods, like like Boreal's Hatred, you probably don't have that yet, actually. What's the other basic shield mod? If you have fast deflection, you can put that on, gives you some shield regen. If you have regular vigor, I know you don't have prime vigor yet, you could put on a regular vigor, that would give you a little bit more shields, not a whole lot. Yeah, Hildryn is definitely a frame that becomes better as you get better equipment. I have the Serrata, and I'm kind of struggling how to build it. Basically, all thrown melees are built like the same way. Let me pull up my Serrata here. Except, place this with Elementalist now. That would be this. So this is my current Serrata build. If this wasn't a Riven build, this would be... What's missing here for a Riven build? Probably Gladiator Might, like that right there, for example. Yeah. Pretty much the generic build for... Except for the inclusion of Prime Fever Strike. So the Serrata, if you're using it for its typical purpose that people use it for, which is like the ultimate Corpus killer, then this is kind of like the build you'd want to go for, where you have Smite, Corpus, and Prime Fever Strike on, because the explosion on the Serrata, when you throw it and detonate it, it's a forced Toxin proc, and since Toxin damage ignores shields, this thing is absolutely cracked out of its mind at killing Corpus. So I basically just build into that. I add on the Corpus Bane mod, and even more Toxin damage of Prime Fever Strike, and then the rest of the mods are mods that go on basically all glaives. What's up, Musket? Yeah, you can definitely get a lot of shields on there, Ibarra, if you want to make Hildryn really funny. All right, let me put my ribbon back on. All right, hopefully that helped you out, Shikasu. Where do you get Amalgam Organ? So Amalgam Organ Shatter. Well, first of all, if you don't know what it is, let me hover over the mod here. So this gives you 85% crit damage, so it's just 5% less than the regular Organ Shatter. But it also gives you 60% heavy attack wind-up speed. That's really good because when you throw your glaive, that counts as a heavy attack, so you can throw it faster, so it's more smooth to use. The Amalgam mods come from, or at least most of this Amalgam mod comes from the Ropalolist boss fight, which is on Jupiter, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, just on Jupiter. The Ropalolist right here. Don't do it on Steel Path, obviously. But that right there is how you get that Amalgam mod and several others. Gamble's in the chat. Thank you for the congratulations on 5K. I appreciate that, Gamble. Yeah, it does mean a lot hitting that. I hit that this morning. I was super close to it last night, like 10 away, and then I had to go to bed, and I was like, man, it's gonna hit 5K while I'm sleeping. I'm gonna miss it, and I was right. I woke up to being at like 5,016 or something like that. But yeah, it's really cool. Next big goal is 10,000. Can I fashion Hildryn? That's up to you, man. You gotta make your frames look however you like them. What's the best way to farm Endo? Also, real quick note: anybody in the chat who doesn't know who Gamble is, you should all go subscribe to his channel. His channel is amazing. He's a fantastic content creator. He's perhaps my favorite Warframe YouTuber. He's amazing at the game, and he has fantastic insight. So just a quick plug there. Anyways, so you said how should you farm Endo? That kind of depends on where you are in the game. Technically, the best Endo farm in the entire game is going to Sedna and doing the Vodyanoi Arena on Steel Path, because Steel Path has a built-in 100% mod drop chance booster, and Endo actually counts as a mod, like in the game code. So if you do this on Steel Path and you bring a full team of, like, somebody brings a Nidus to use Larva and suck enemies in, and then you have, like, a Pilfering Strangledome Korra and a couple Necrosis to Desecrate, and then you kill all the enemies super fast, they drop Endo like crazy if you stack all those bonuses together. But it does require, you know, that kind of a team to really do it super efficiently, and it's a little tedious because it goes so fast that you're going to be loading this mission over and over and over again. But it is the most Endo per hour. You can literally get like 2,000 to 4,000 Endo in like 2 minutes if you do that team, and if you have a mod booster on top of the mod booster from Steel Path. If you want to have a more simplified way of getting Endo, you can go do disruptions. I mean, not disruptions. You can go do arbitrations like what you just said there, Shikasu. If you just do long arbitrations, then you can rack up some of the Ayaten sculptures and just fill those and turn them in. That's what I used to do. Just do the missions that are faster. Like, actually, speaking of disruption, the disruption is pretty fast if you're good at killing Demolist. And make sure that you stay in there a long time, because on disruption missions, after you do the first 5 rotations, you stay on C rotation permanently. So unlike regular missions in the game, where it goes A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, keeps repeating, disruptions are A, B, B, and then once you get to C, which is the 5th rotation, it goes C, 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 C. It stays on C forever. And on the C rotation, that's when you get the Order Sculpture repeatedly. You have the highest chance of getting the Orta Sculpture, which is the 2nd best sculpture in the game. So ideally, you want to do a really long run so that you can hit a lot of those C rotations. Because if you keep restarting an arbitration, you're going to go back to those A and B rotations, which aren't as good for Endo. Now, let me go look at... You guys are asking me a whole lot of questions right now. I gotta take a look at this build here. We're trying to finish up the Akmagnus. You know, I'm kind of starting to... Actually, hold on. Is that canonade mod a... Oh, nice. That's a Vazrin polarity, too. I'm tempted to use canonade instead of galvanized shot, maybe. I'm trying to figure out if I still want to use... Hey, Gamble. I wonder if Gamble's still in the chat. Gamble, if you're still in the chat, tell me, what do you think about... If I were to use semi-pistol cannonade, which removes the ability to mod for fire rate, would you still use lethal torrent? Because at that point, the only thing you would get would be the 60% multi-shot, because the extra 60% fire rate would be deactivated by cannonade. So I wonder if I should still use lethal torrent. I mean, 60% multi-shot is still really good. I would go from 230 to 290. I'm not sure. And I really like the idea of getting that punch through. If I didn't use lethal torrent, what would I use? I could still use galvanized shot. I could use both. Still a lot of extra damage and status chance. Or I could throw in an expel mod. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I take the opportunity to actually fit a expel mod in this build. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because the negative fire rate doesn't apply either. Yeah, thanks for... Yeah, I knew I was missing something. Somebody mentioned that, too. Yeah, that's true. Very good point. Thank you for that. So what do we think if this is the build that I go with? Like, if I'm gonna use these 7 mods, then first of all, maybe. Actually, yes. If I'm not going to use Galvanized Shot, then I should go back to Cascadia Flare. Because Galvanized... Secondary Encumber. Secondary... If I'm not going to use Galvanized Shot, then I don't need to use Secondary Encumber, really. That's pretty much the only point. So let's go back to Flare here, since I am using Heat Damage. And that'll be an easy 480% heat. Oh no, I'm thinking the expel mod might be the play. I do kind of miss that status chance from Galvanized Shot, though. Even if I don't use Secondary Encumber, I have 5 status effects on here, so that's like 600% damage from Galvanized. I probably should use Galvanized Shot. Interesting. Let's go get some a couple more levels on this and maybe try that out. Don't forget, guys, if there's anybody in the chat who has not joined the Discord already, I have the Discord link pinned to the chat. You can also do !Discord to have that link given to you. Make sure to hop in there. I feel like the fire rate, even unmodded, isn't too bad on these things. It's still pretty fast for semi-auto, especially now that we have the ability to just hold down the mouse and keep firing. Which, for anybody who doesn't know about that, they added that as an accessibility feature. If you go to your settings and go to accessibility, you can activate this, which is fire manual trigger weapons continuously. If you turn that on, then it makes it so that on semi-auto weapons like this, if you just hold down fire, then it just keeps firing automatically in accordance with the weapon's fire rate. But right now, when you see me firing all these shots, it's not me pressing over and over again, I'm just holding it down. So it's much less strain on your fingers. I am thinking about doing that conjunction survival that's currently up, by the way. Maybe I should do my elite debugger media. I don't know. I still haven't done that for the week. X-rank, easy. Yeah, I almost forgot to try out that semi-pistol canonade mod. Then I remember that it had punch-through on it, and punch-through and 300% damage is pretty appealing, because before canonade, there was no good punch-through mod for secondaries. It was just Seeker, which only gave you punch-through, which is really, you know, it kind of feels like a waste of a mod spot. compared to, you know, primaries, for example, rifles, for example, have prime shred, which gives you 55% fire rate and 2.1 punch through. That's a good value. What the heck? Why did the mission just start over?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
I think somebody just restarted this mission on me.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
54-hour drop chance booster.
Borges went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else.
Alright. Plug my phone in here before it goes dead. Yeah, Joseph, well, it's thanks to you guys. You know, you guys are amazing. You and the rest of the community, you helped to pump the channel up. I just put the content out there, then you guys do the rest of the work, so I appreciate that. Yeah, 54-hour booster, Brian. That's because I believe every 50 extra days that your day counter goes up, it adds 3 hours onto the boosters. So the longer the longer you play, the longer the boosters get. I know a guy that's at like 80 hours now for his boosters. Down when I shot. What X-list do I want to use? I steady hand, so I gotta change that too. So if what do I need? 2 more formers if I want to fit next. I can change it later if I need to. So if I am gonna use Galvanized Shot, then do I use Cascadia Flare or do I use Secondary Encumber? That's the question. I think since we already have 300% upfront base damage from canonade, that I'm gonna use Encumber on this. I do like all the extra random statuses, especially if I, hit a viral proc, for example. If I'm modded for corrosive heat on this build, if Encumber goes off and it applies even just 1 viral proc, then that instantly doubles my damage against an enemy. So that's one nice effect, for example. And all those extra stats effects will stack the hell out of Galvanized Shot, so that should work out nicely. Now I just need to polarize, I think 2 more times. If I want to fit on steady hands, yeah, I'll have to polarize 1 more of these slots and then change this to a Naramon polarity. I'll be done. the unique trait. It is Cascade Chamber. Hits have a 4% chance to grant plus 100% ammo efficiency for 4 seconds. So basically a 4% chance for infinite ammo for 4 seconds, which is actually pretty cool. And keep in mind that it's 4% chance per hit. So when you account for multi-shot, even if you're just using galvanized diffusion, that's 230% multi-shot, so you're always hitting at least three shots. So that's, you know, like 12 to 16% chance per trigger pull that you'll activate that infinite ammo. And I think it's able to activate while it's already active. And if that's true, then it makes it even easier to keep it going. That does sound pretty good, Ibarra. Let's go slap 2 more levels on this thing. More forgiving version of the Nell's passive. Yep. Not nearly the DPS of the Nell, though. The Nell Prime is crazy for Eidolon hunting. It's so good for that. Like right there, it just went off, and I was sitting at 1 round left for a while. Yeah, it goes off a lot more reliably than you might think, especially on Steel Path if you have a ton of enemies. That's another reason why I liked the idea of putting semi-pistol canonade on there, because if you add punch through to this weapon, then every enemy that you hit with punch through should re-trigger that 4% chance for it to go off, I assume. Like if it's 4% chance per enemy hit per bullet. And if I fire 3 shots in 1 trigger pull because of multi-shot, and those 3 shots punch through and hit a second person, then it should be basically a 12% chance on the first person and on the second person. So it's much more reliable uptime on the infinite ammo when you're shooting into a pack. Yeah, I agree, Striker. It would have been nice if they did that. It's not like it would be game-breaking DPS. It's still a single-target weapon. It's not gonna, even if you tripled the passive, it's not gonna compete with something like the Octocore, Lex Incarnate, or the Dual Toxicist. Alright, just 1 more forma to go. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not max rank. What the heck? That's the first time I haven't got max rank here. How did that happen? Oh. Dang. I don't know how to get max rank. Why is there a host migration? Oh, did the host not go through? Yeah, it is better than I thought, David. I did not expect the weapon to be as good as it is, partially because I didn't know about the, Does the regular Magnus have this passive? The infinite ammo passive? If it did, I must have forgotten about that. I haven't really used the regular Magnus. Yeah, so I didn't know that. That does make the weapon a lot better. Also, one thing that really helps the weapon is the setting they added to be able to make semi-autos full auto, basically, so you can just hold it down. That makes them a lot less annoying to use. And that semi-pistol canonade mod is nice for some build options. It's nice having a secondary mod that adds punch through that actually has some value. Oh yeah, there is an augment mod for this weapon, isn't there? And you can only put it on the single, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. You know any good place to find builders for stuff in dojos? Like a dojo decorator or builds for like weapons and frames that come from the dojo? If you're asking for a decorator, I have no idea. Not gonna lie, I forget what deadly maneuvers actually does. I'm gonna go take a look at that.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, at least I got a radiant relic. Having to do that second down there. On dodge, gained 400% headshot critical chance. Next 2. Interesting. There's a lot of crit chance. And you cannot use that on the dual wield, right? Yeah, you cannot. Unfortunate.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright, one more forma. Putting all sorts of form on this thing. Too much form. Let's try to get this leveled in one zone this time. I don't know what happened last time. Do I have a ribbon for it? No, I don't. I had a, I have 3 ribbons for the single Magnus. But I probably won't be able to sell anymore because the Akmagnus came out. know if I'll get this level or not. Oh, okay, no, we definitely won't. Levels just shot up there. Alright, yeah, it's done. Easy. Literally, what happened the last run that maybe not level? The only time I didn't get to max in one zone. Must have not been standing near the guys they were killing or something. What's up, Toasted? I'm doing great. I'm playing Warframe. Yeah, Riven Disposition is always going to be bad for weapons that come out, because they come out at 0.5.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
What's up, Tanksky? It's morning where you are? It's definitely not morning where I am. It's 8:30 at night. Alright, there we go. Now we can fit on that Exless mod that I want. Steady hands on, because anything else would matter. Now unlock it. There we go. Build is, or at least this build that we're going to be testing is finally done. Let's go hop over to, oh yeah, what skins do I have for dual pistols, actually? I have light skin. We'll hop into the Cuban Fortress and see what happens.
Sorry, artists will play with the volume off.
I already know it's going to totally murder these guys, to be fair. It did fine with, like, 6 mods on.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
I would say it works. That infinite ammo is definitely going off. That's got 21 kills without reloading. Yeah, I like that punch through. That infinite ammo passive is super noticeable. You reload way less than you would think, just looking at the magazine size. Look at me, I'm just sitting on 0 ammo. I just keep going. I'm just sitting at 0. Holy, how long is this gonna keep going for? Dude. I'm just sitting at 0 ammo, and it just keeps going. This passive is going crazy. Oh my god. What is happening? How long can we keep this up for, guys? There we go. It finally stopped. Oh my god. that was insane. Oh, chat. Clip that. How many... What did I just get, like 80 kills without reloading? Because they're freaking Dude, I was just sitting at 0 ammo for half an hour. Oh my. Holy. These things are a lot better than I thought they were. Yeah, punch through is pretty cracked on these. Where's that passive on the actual... Oh, it does it trigger from slash procs? Wait a minute. Did you guys see that? Look at this. Look at the timer. Look at that. So right now I'm not shooting, and it's refreshing. So it's able to trigger off of, like, slash procs or, like, maybe any damage over time effect. Maybe, like, every time that you proc toxin or slash or heat or any of that, it counts as a hit. So that's why it's going off so much. Because...
You are running out of time.
yeah, it was going off on its own.
Additional life support has arrived.
The AoE counts on electric, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. Let's turn on Nourish here. Do you think they're gonna patch that to make damage over times not count, or do you think that's gonna stay? Because damage over time effects counting for that makes it way better than you would think. Violence. See, he got me. Because I'm playing as freaking Revenant, and the only Acolyte that matters against Revenant spawned in that turned my Mesmer skin off. That's what I get for being a weak boy. No Acolyte for me. Yeah, these are actually... like a legitimately good weapon. That's insane. Who would have thought?
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, silence. Yeah, for real.
Activated. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it,
I should have just used Magus Lockdown to CC him. I wasn't thinking, I guess. Yeah, these are kind of spicy. Can't lie.
life support incoming.
Alright, where's extraction? Let's get out of here. That's enough testing. There's actually really no reason to extract. I can just abort. It's not like I got anything for this mission. You may hate the tile set, David, but it's real good for kills per minute. Very dense enemy setup. Alright. What am I doing here? Got a day and a half left before the mole goes away. So sad. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do this conjunction survival fisher, guys. If anybody wants to go with me, you make sure my in-game Chat is open. Yeah, let me turn that off. All right, anybody who wants to join me for this conjunction survival fisher, you can shoot me a message in game. My name is unified_codex. Shoot me a message in game, and I can invite you. Just make sure you have Steel Path unlocked. You're gonna have to give me a sec, though. I'm gonna take a quick break here to take a phone call I need to take for a moment. Be like 5-10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go to the intermission screen here. Alright. Shoot me a message in game if you want to go. Be back in 5 to 10, guys. Alright, gents, we're back. Looks like we got a lot of lots of people wanting to go here. Got Aeonian, Sir Slayer, and Curious Genie were the first 3 to message. Got Germs here offering me a disgustingly good ribbon. That's pretty spicy. You can hang on to that, man. Sorry, Polo. We already had 3 people message me. I gotta go by priority order there. Thank you for the offer, Germs, but you can hold on to that, man. I'm gonna turn my do not disturb back on, guys. Alright, make sure you guys all spend your void traces. Where'd you go, Genie? There you are. What, for the Magnus Prime T-Spin? Yeah, that's what we were playing around with. I just slapped multiple formas on there. This is what we're currently playing around with. I'm gonna take a look-see there. Trying out that new semi-pistol canonade mod on here. The extra punch through is nice. It performed pretty well. Alright, what are you guys bringing? We got a Frost, we got a Korra, we got a Zaku. Is that what we're playing around with here? I like it. Yeah, Frost is really nice since his little mini buff he got, Slayer. Let me make sure I spent all my traces here. Nope, I got 1,600 to spend. 1 off of 1,600. What am I gonna go for? A few more of these radiant. I got 3 Glaive Prime blueprints last night in 1 mission. It was crazy. Talk about a good run. Let's do some of these here. Who am I gonna run? Aeonian here is stealing the Korra spotlight, so I can't run her. Maybe I'll go Protea. And gun. We'll keep the Akmagnus on. That thing's pretty spicy.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Should run Titania and use other abilities besides her 4. No!
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactions. The enemies are dropping reactors.
Oh, I need to fix my... That's right. I forgot that got undone, didn't it? My invert abilities. Let's go... Invert, go.
Stand by for life support.
Protea Mirage. What did I do? Zoc. That's better. That's more like it. Although we got overguard anyway, so we'll probably be fine regardless. You are making me want to get Akmagnus. Can I get a spot on your next run? I can grind after I have my breakfast. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll have to see how the night plays out.
All manner of Orc technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have an Akmagnus, you may use it.
Took my gun. Rude. The heck said you could do that? I replaced her 4th with Roar. Yep. Since one of the guys we're playing with is using Freeze Force on his Frost, my Corrosive Heat Akmagnus turned into Corrosive Blast, which is actually pretty good. So, that's funny. Somebody else is also running Nourish, it looks like. Yeah, we got quite the damage combination going here. What spicy builds in the pipeline? Well, my current Akmagnus build, I'm probably going to make a video on coming out tomorrow. Freezer, however you... I'm not trying to say your name, it's just letters. I'm going to call you Frozen. Looks like that's what you're going for. Yeah, I'll probably have a video on the Magnus Prime tomorrow, since that just came out. But then in terms of Warframes, I'm not sure. There's a lot of Warframes I want to do videos on. I want to do a regular Titania build, like a endurance survival Titania build. Speaking of Protea, I'll probably do a Protea video at some point. There's a lot of frames, honestly, and weapons. I need to do more weapon videos too. I've got quite a few frame videos out, but not a whole lot of weapons. That Acolyte died fast.
That's it. You opened a relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cyber and Frost? Well, that would certainly be thematic. I already have a Frost video, though. I mean, I could maybe do a Cyber video, but I don't think that weapon is exactly amazing, so I don't know about that one.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Everybody's sitting. We're sitting up here. Trying to see what rooms we got available on this map. Tile set didn't exactly give us a amazing setup.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
That's a nice way to start the mission off. Cyber has good memes. What do you mean by that?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sanctuary.
What's the unique trait again on that? I don't remember what the the evolutions and whatnot are. Not 50% stats chance. Pretty hot. Don't lie.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Got strangle domes everywhere. How am I supposed to get kills in the Zakora here, huh? It's not fair. It's even less fair because he's using my build. These things have like 0 recoil with steady hands in the Exilus. They already didn't have very much, but they're basically laser moves with it on. Let's know where their Exilus mod really matters. For secondaries, at least. Primaries, you typically want to use Vigilante Supplies, but choice is a bit more open for secondaries. Alright, mods, we gotta ban this guy. He stole my core build. Hitting to his left. Hello there, Acolyte. Or the Blaze Artillery. And the Cora. You can tell the moment when the Cora appeared because the Blaze Artillery were whittling down the health, and then it gets down to a third left, and then it just gets deleted in one hit of Whip Claw. Or it comes roaming around the corner. Oxendam is trying to kill me here. Who keeps taking my damn gun? I'm glad you like it, Germs. Just make sure that you guys saw my my build update for that chroma. You can make that chroma build a lot better than the version in the video if you so in the video I use the blue shards for health regen. You should actually switch that to straight health. And I use Nourish instead of Empower, and I swapped Prime Flow for Narrow-Minded. Makes the whole build a lot more comfortable, and you get even more energy thanks to the Nourish. And the extra health is better than health regen, because you already get health regen from the augment, so I just kind of reworked a few things there. There's a comment about it on the video, but then I also posted the altered build in the link under the video, but I just want to make sure you guys know about that. Yeah, I'm definitely glad you like it. The Arcane Blessing is definitely an option. These Thrax out of here. Max says he promises to not play Korra next time. We'll see about that. See if we hold him to that. Have you messed around with Orphanum Eyes much at all yet? My head's spinning coming up with combos. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty good new helmet. I know it's popular on Dagoth. The Orphanum Eyes on Dagoth with the augment is able to apply Doom just by looking at enemies, which is pretty funny. Seems like every other comment on my Dagoth build video was, why didn't you use Orphanum Eyes? Why didn't you use Orphanum Eyes? What's up, Ray? We got another channel supporter in the chat here. Glad to see you here. There's that Discord link again, just in case anybody in the chat has not already joined the Discord. Make sure you hop in. Free for everyone, although if you do want to become a channel supporter for as little as $5 a month, you do get access to a few private channels in the Discord. Along with seeing the occasional video early before anybody else is able to.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And of course you get my eternal gratitude for your support. And these Akmagnus Primes are not bad. Yep, I just hit 1.8 million damage. Interesting. I gotta make sure I destroy your guys' screen. Your screen with the guys. Oh, I can't talk. The guys' screens that you're all watching on by throwing down enough slash grenades here. I think I just had a stroke. Does anybody smell toast? I do. I all of a sudden have the urge to put primed redirection on Inaros. All these dudes stuck to the wall in here. Suckers. Like a BDSM fest in here. Is that a sign of having a stroke? Smelling toast? Yes, it is. One possible side effect of experiencing a stroke is thinking that you smell burnt toast. It's a neurological reaction to brain damage. Oh, putting shield mod on the ours? Yeah, that's definitely a sign of a stroke. Primed flow on Hildryn. Yeah.
They are trespassers here.
Total brain death. Chaz Weber has become a channel member. Thank you very much, Chaz. That means a lot. Oh, and you've become a super supporter at that. Incredible. That means that you are now part of the Codex Council. For becoming any member, you get private access to multiple of the channels in the Discord, along with being able to see some videos come out early before they go live the next day for everybody else. And since you are a super supporter, you get access to the Codex Council, which allows you to directly vote on some of the videos that I make. So you have direct influence on some of the content that I create. So I thank you very much for that. Chaz the Chad. This guy's stuck on the floor. Doing. Really like my content. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate your viewership even more. I appreciate everyone's viewership, whether you're a member or not. Everyone in the Codex community is an A+ person in my book. Energy Nexus on Lavos. I mean, is that not the best possible build? Energy Nexus and Diamond Skin on Lavos. Do you? I mean, do you need any other mods?
Scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected fighters incoming.
When are we gonna get Diamond Skin Prime? I've been waiting for it for years, honestly. A friend messaging me here. Spawn real quick. Brick Prime. We do have Great Prime. For any of you who have not heard of Great Prime, great as in Grate, like a wall grate, you should look up Great Prime. It was a really funny April Fool's joke from a few years back. There's a April Fool's item they released on the market. It cost like 9,000 plat, and it was a joke, but somebody actually bought it before they got rid of it. And they had to refund him because they didn't think anybody would actually spend like 9,000. Yeah, yeah, gamble. Use some of the bought it. Yeah, somebody actually bought it for like however many thousands of plat it cost. I think it was 9,000, and they had to refund him because they were like, "Oh shit, we didn't think we didn't think somebody was actually going to buy this." They should have let him keep it. What's up, Matsu? Welcome back to the chat. Get out of here, you stinky acolyte. How's the Akmagnus Prime? It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. You should have been in the stream earlier. We had like a solid 30 seconds of infinite ammo from the passive just going off over and over and over again. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's actually much better than I imagined. The semi-pistol canonade mod came in handy on this. Greatly enjoy the punch through. Yeah, the single Magnus Prime also had it. I just forgot about it. Yeah, it's it has a 4% chance every time. It has a 4% chance per shot to grant infinite ammo for 4 seconds. And it's able to activate, like, it's able to refresh itself while it's active. So you can keep triggering it continuously and potentially have infinite ammo for, an infinite amount of time if you keep landing shots, essentially.
Void manifestations. Drawn to this curse as a soul.
Yeah, I literally had a solid, so it only has 16 rounds in the mag, but I got down to 0 ammo. Like, it literally said 0 on my magazine. but the passive went off, and it kept going off for literally like a solid 30 seconds. I think I killed 80 people before it ran out of ammo in that magazine. It was hilarious. Like right now, you can see I'm at 1 ammo, and it's yeah. If you just saw that right there, it just fired like 12 times while I was at 0 ammo. Yeah, this is pretty spicy. By the way, Chaz, if you're still here in the chat, make sure that you have your YouTube account linked to your Discord. That way, when you're make sure you're in the Discord as well, by the way, because if you're in the Discord, it'll automatically give you the supporter role to make sure that you have access to the private channels, including the Codex Council channel, since you're a super supporter. That way you can vote on upcoming videos. And if anybody else would like to join him, you can become a member again for as little as $5 a month. And if you want to be in the Codex Council, you can do that by either joining the $10 or the $15 tier. If you want to be an absolute Chad like Chaz. Can you imagine if you could use Helmuth to move people's passive to other Warframes? Everybody would just put Proteus passive on other people, the extra 100% power strength. So yeah, such a good passive. Also, I love this ephemera. This ephemera is so sick. I had a bunch of people asking me on the Aya video that I released a couple days ago what the ephemera was that was giving me the after image. It's so cool. Leaving that after image behind when you stand still. I have played Path of Exile. I've played a pretty fair amount. I've also spent a lot of money on Path of Exile, but I don't currently play at Matsu. When it comes to ARPGs, I pretty much exclusively play Last Epoch at the moment, because I really like the mix between the simplicity of Diablo and the complexity of Path of Exile. It's kind of right there, perfectly in the middle. It has a lot of depth, and it has really good crafting as well, but it's not too complex like some aspects of PoE, where you need like a PhD and a spreadsheet. I really like the middle ground that it holds. It might sound weird to you because of how much math I do in one Warframe. You know, obviously I can play PoE. I just really like Last Epoch. Sir Slayer up here, trying to block my shots with his frost, trying to steal my podium. Oh, I'm just kidding, Slayer. It's all good. You can stand wherever you want, unless it's in front of me. Then you're banned. Wait, what? Who said that? Would you say Last Epoch is for people who enjoyed PoE but hated the RNG when it came to builds? If you mean like the RNG when it comes to really high-end crafting in PoE, yeah. So Last Epoch, in my opinion, has incredible crafting. I think they hit an amazing balance in their shard crafting system between determinism, but also like the dopamine of still having randomness. Getting in crafting good gear in Last Epoch, like finding the gear that you need that has a good exalted stat on it, and then crafting up the other stats yourself, is such a good feeling in such a good gameplay flow. Yeah, I would say that's exactly the kind of sweet spot they're hitting Matsu. And yeah, Umbran Garuda's passive would be insane if you could put it onto other people, just a free double damage bonus. Have you played Death Must Die? I have not. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I've heard the name, though. I should probably get back into Diablo 4 too. I think the game's been like basically terrible for the first 3 seasons. It looks like season 4 they started turning things around. I might hop into season 5. Yeah, put Loki's passive. Yeah, Loki's passive is obviously the best in the game. Everybody wants that wall latch duration. Yeah, PoE has a ton of crafting avenues, that's for sure. Love how Last Epoch does crafting and how you can just do it at any given point. Yeah, I love the crafting Last Epoch. Being able to just pull up your crafting forge anywhere, and the shard system is really satisfying. I love the exalted affixes. There's also a few crafting changes with the current league, like the what are the weapons called? Like the Nemesis system, you can get some really good crafting items. There's also the there's a new item, I forget what it's called. You can get a new kind of weapon where if you use the weapon to kill the Harbingers, it like upgrades the weapon. It's called like a Avenged weapons or something like that. I haven't used them yet. Yeah, I think Last Epoch over the next couple of years is going to become an incredibly good contender in the ARPG space. It already is. It's my favorite at the moment. Is there a guy still alive? Where the heck is he? Down here? So confused. Where is this? It says that there's a Thrax right here. Okay, I guess he was invisible. That's cool. Gotta love those double range turrets. Have I ever told anybody in stream my idea for a new thing you could buy from Duviri called decree adapters? There's an idea. This is really random, by the way, but I just thought of this and I thought I would share with stream. I've always thought it'd be really cool if they added a new weekly item. You could only buy one of them from Duviri each week, and maybe make it so that you're also allowed to use one. You're only allowed to use one each week. So if you stack them up, you can't just like use a bunch one week. Just in case they're concerned about balance, for example. But so I think the decree system is really cool in Duviri and in the circuit. It would be cool if they made an item called Decree Adapter that you could get from Akrathis. And what it does is you could go do a regular star chart mission, like for example a Steel Path Fisher that we're currently doing, and you could apply the Decree Adapter to the mission, and it makes it so that for that mission run, as long as you stay in the mission, you get decrees. So like so if I would apply it to this survival, for example, and every 5 minutes I would get a decree as if it was a circuit run. So it lets you kind of play around with the super overpowered and fun decree system outside of Duviri. Just a random thought I had. Also looking forward to PoE 2. Also, I like to play both games. Yeah, I definitely look forward to Path of Exile too. There's a Steel Path Cuba Survival Fisher up right now. I'm gonna keep hanging out in this mission, Umbran, but thanks for the heads up. I need to crack open some regular primes at the moment. I don't really have a use for cracking open Requiems at the moment. Although I wouldn't mind the Cuba. You never have too much Cuba. Lord knows. Yeah, there's so many of the decrees that would be funny in missions like this. They would never do that, obviously, because it would make endurance runs way too easy, and you know, maybe people would actually start doing 6-hour runs like I do. But you know, like 2, 3, 4, 5-hour runs. The 600% power strength decree buff with corruption. Yeah, that would be funny. Get out of here, you stinky Jade Xmas. No, the one he's talking about, Genie, is 600%. I think Genie is thinking of the 500% one from Armor. There is a 600% one. So you're both right, and you're both wrong. There's a new one, Genie, that they added with the Jade update. It's a spiteful decree. It gives you 600% power strength, but it cuts your weapon damage in half. The one that you're thinking about is the one that gives you power strength based off the amount of armor you have, up to 500%. You know, when Deviri first came out, that decree was actually uncapped, the armor one. But then there was issues with people bringing Chroma to Deviri, and because Chroma's Vex armor gives you power strength, but it also scales with power strength, you could activate Vex armor, get a huge amount of, like if you had 2 Chromas in the squad, for example, they could just feed off of each other and keep recasting Vex armor and infinitely scale the power strength. And people were getting, like, scientific notation amounts of power strength and crashing the game. So they had to cap it at 500. Which I think is pretty funny. What's this actually boy doing down here? Why are you still alive, good sir? Get out of your ghost form. What are you doing? Don't be stupid. I don't know if I've gotten a single Smita proc this run. I used up all my procs last night when I got the like 500 essence in that one run. If they added that, they should also modify the enemy's damage output to balance it. Well, I mean, the point of decrees, Chaz, is that they're not balanced. I think that's essentially part of the fun. Even in Circuit itself, the fact that the enemies are level 5,000, it's still, like, you know, grow up to level cap really fast, it still doesn't balance the insane amount of damage that decrees out. Of course, after I grab the Steel Essence, my cat procs. Now my cat is teasing me for saying that. It's punishing me now. That's what I get. Let's see how many Void Traces I pick up with this cat proc. 125 traces. A Radiant Relic in 1 pickup. How do I have statistics without an incarnate with the core? I'm assuming you mean stat stick. You don't have to have an incarnate to stat stick. Any melee that you use is the stat stick for a pseudo exalted. The term stat stick just means that the mods on your melee weapon carry over to Whipclaw. So any melee is the stat stick. It's just that the Magistar, for example, is the best stat stick because of the incarnate evolutions. Sounds cool, but pubs would suck if you didn't want to run with decrees, since it applies to missions instead of individuals. Why? I don't understand why that would suck. Even if you, the way that decrees work, you could just choose not to use them. You have to open up the decree menu and actually pick your decrees. So if you, for some reason, didn't want the free power buff, which I don't know why you wouldn't, you could just choose not to claim them. That's already how it works. Also, for the decree adapter idea, they could make it only apply to the individual person instead of the whole mission. It would probably do that anyway, just to make it more balanced. But again, they would never do that regardless because they don't like adding anything to the game that encourages endurance running. The game is built for people that like to go 15 minutes and leave. I hate that nullifiers can remove my guns if I walk next to them even when... Yeah, that is annoying. No, Matsu. That the decree is talking about only doubles the drops from plants and crates. Glaive, blueprint. Who just dropped that? Who's running the... Oh, Slayer running the G6 Radiant. Thank you, mate. That's nice. That's the 4th glaive I've gotten in 2 days. Easy. What is your build on Protea? Proteins. What's my protein build? Well, it's sliced steak with a little bit of beans, some sauce, maybe a fried egg on the side. That's my protein build. Why are these guys going so slow? Nah, don't say it's autocorrect. I know you would just ask me about my diet. Try to hide it. Genie says it was him making him slow. Mods banned this guy. So the Orphanum Eyes works on the ghost form too. That's super annoying. They should fix that. Because I know they don't want any slow effects to work on the ghost form because they specifically made cold procs not apply to that anymore. So they should fix that as well. Speaking of slows, Genie, you know the, well, a lot of people don't even know that Zaku's 4th ability applies at 25% slow. That skill's a power strength as well, and it has no cap. It's the only slow in the game, I think, that has no cap. So if you have 400% strength and you use the 4th ability, it's actually a 100% slow. You make enemies come to a standstill. Like, if you get corrupted on Zaku, for example, and pop his 4th, you actually freeze people in place. What is the best support frame? T-Spin asks me. I think a lot of people would probably say Wisp. Jade's a super good support frame. Wisp is a super good support frame. It's probably a combination, or like not a combination. It's probably like a competition at the top between frames like Jade, Dante, and Wisp. There's a still ongoing argument between Wisp and Dante, which one is better. The answer is that they're both amazing. Trinity is not very good these days. Citrine is also very good, yeah. Although, I would argue probably not as good as Dante. Yeah, Dante is incredible. I love Wisp in a Fisher mission because if you get corrupted, you can snapshot the corruption on your motes and permanently have the double strength motes set down as long as they don't get nullified. So you can get double health, double speed. Pretty nice. Harrow is technically supposed to be like a support frame. The problem with Harrow is that he operates better solo because his abilities largely require him to get headshots, and that's harder the more people you have getting kills. So he is still a good support frame, especially if you have a team that's like organized and knows that the Harrow needs to get headshots, for example. But in public missions, it can be hard to actually kind of support with Harrow, especially if there's a nuke frame in there getting all the kills. Yeah, Harrow is very good at being a weapons platform. Yeah, the best support is just to kill everything. Completely forgot Oberon is in the game. That's fair. Nice. Now my cat's procking. I'll get double essence from this acolyte. I'm also gonna get double Thraxplasm. Vizard asked me, what do I mean by snapshot? The term snapshot refers to a game mechanic where if you have an ability that's either something you place down and it's permanent, like a Wisp Mote, for example, or it's a channeled ability or a refreshable ability. Basically, any ability that you can maintain. If you get a power strength buff, like even a temporary buff, like the Void Corruption, for example, that gives you double power strength, and then you activate that ability, you keep that buff permanently as long as you keep that cast going, even once the buff wears off. So, for example, if I mod myself for 300 strength on Wisp, and then I get corrupted with the temporary strength corruption, I have 600%, and then during that, I put my new motes down, the motes will be 600% strength, even once the buff wears off, because the motes are permanent. Also, I just picked up 24 Steel Essence. Holy shit. My cat was double procking. Holy. Okay, how much freaking plasma did I just pick up? Yeah, like 40? Okay. Wow, that was insane. Did you guys see that? I just picked up 24 Steel Essence from that acolyte. Oh my god. How is that more essence than you got the whole... Oh. You must not have a resource booster on, Genie. That's unfortunate. How are you guys coming to these runs with me without a resource booster on? You know that we're going to do a long run. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, Chief? I need my cat to calm down. No, I needed to keep doing that.
Your relic is opened.
You should have seen it last night. I was going crazy. I got like 5 16 drops in one mission. $90 day. You about the real money one? You can only get 90 days if you buy the accessories. I don't mean to spend real money. Just get the 30-day for 200 plat. You can get platinum in a game for free. You just gotta trade. Gotta trade stuff cheap. I mean, if you want 90 days, you can just buy 3 30 days. There you go. I gotta blow my nose really bad, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab some tissues. I'll be back in a moment. I bet you guys thought I was gonna miss the rotation.
Fighters won't be far behind.
I'm back. I'm back. Just in time for the acolyte. Oh, it's the annoying one.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Are you slowing him down? Stop slowing him down. Let him summon. Stop looking at him. Stop looking at him. Stop looking at him. You're slowing down the summon animation. Please. Cat goes fail. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I did Lich System Room yesterday. The Toxin Archoplasmor. Very good. Imagine having 200 plat. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I forgot toxin damage bypasses shields as well. Yeah, it's extremely good for killing Corpus. Should put some plats into the resource booster. Yep, it's worth it. In fact, you know what, guys? Since we're talking about it, I'm gonna post a giveaway for
Your life support unless
2 30-day resource boosters. So two people in the Discord will win a 30-day resource booster. I'll post that in the raffles channel. She was one-shotting me aside. Sell parts and arcanes, you level out, or single busted ribbon. Yeah, ribbons are a good way to make plat. If you use auger mods on Hera, that could affect your shield gauge duration, depending whether or not there's effective short or there's shield gauge duration. Yep. Does overshield actually affect your shield? No, overshields are not part of the shield gauge calculation. It's only based off of your regular shields. Mr. Thrax Blast. Wizard says dibs on the booster. Well, no dibs allowed. You just gotta win.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
If the people I'm currently playing with don't mind me being AFK, basically, I can go post that right now if you guys want. Start up that raffle and have it end in you know, a few days or so. Give people a few days to enter. Just gotta go hop on my Discord bot to do that. Got all my reactants, so I should be okay. Going to my operator here as well. Blood up here. Go. New giveaway. Raffle. I hear an acolyte coming. Be tuned back in for this. Oh, and my cat's procking. Nice. Where is he? Oh, there we go. 12 steel essence, baby. Alright, back to making this thing here. What's the end date gonna be? Get... Make it Tuesday. There we go. The giveaway is now up in the Discord, guys. So if you want to have a chance at winning that, I will post the... If you do ! Discord in the chat, which I just did, so you don't need to. Gotta pull up the Discord link. Pop up in just a second there. There it is. If you're not already in the Discord, make sure you use that link right there and hop in and go to the Raffles channel for a chance to win one of those 2 30-day resource boosts. You guys can eat up even more of my plat. Pretty sure 740 shields would not be 2 seconds, Abyss. Sounds a little high for only having 740. Well, I know he has that. I know he has a lot of shields, but I don't think that 740 is 2 seconds.
I feel we are
Would have to go
seeing
check, though.
consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stated enemies. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
If it is that long, that's surprising, because in case it takes 1250 to hit 2.5. 740 being 2 just doesn't really sound right, but you might be right. You've made me curious, so I'm gonna go double check that myself. Oh, you are right. It is about 2 seconds. It's 1.96. That's surprising. I didn't think 740 shields would be that high. I actually made an exact calculator using the formula in ChatGPT, so I
Intermission to find out.
put in the value and it gave me 1.96. Gotta go in about 15 minutes. Alright, that's all good. Ionian. Sevagoth Prime comes out next month. Mr. Burger King. We got Burger King in the chat. Am I gonna be sponsored by Burger King? Hot and fresh Whoppers? What's Acolyte? Is he up here? He is up here. By Sevagoth Prime, do you mean Epitaph Prime? I don't know who this Sevagoth is, but looking forward to Epitaph. Whopper Prime? You mean the, what's it called? Oh, I just forgot the name. The Impossible Whopper, the plant-based Whopper. No, that's not the Prime. That's more like the disgusting infested version. I love how the plant-based foods are always like dramatically worse than actual meat. It's like, I love all my cancer-causing chemicals in my food. Mash it full of soy and other garbage. So delicious. Yeah, Primer Prime, for real. Alright guys, a little AFK for a second there. One of my friends is hit me up on Discord.
This is yours by right.
Well, I'm glad you could be here for this Renslayer. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? I am. I'm gonna run a Glaive Relic for you guys. I only have like 150 of these left, so I'm running a little low, but I'm willing to make the sacrifice.
They are draining your life support and fast.
Genie, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I'm saying I've been AFK this whole time. This man's out here roasting me. Mods ban this guy. Bailiff. Whack his PP. I bet I have like no kills compared to you guys. Yeah, I have literally no kills. I've just been chilling. You see, my job is to talk to chat. It's your guys' job to do the mission. That's just simply how this works. Is Pillage the best helmet for Harrow? Nope, I don't think so. You don't really need, I mean, you don't really need the shield restore on Pillage since Harrow already has Condemn, so the only thing you would be using it for is Armor Strip. And I would not say Pillage is the best. Does Pillage give more shields than normal? How are you getting 5,000 with just primary direction? I'm not using... You're talking to me? I'm not... Oh, no, never mind. You're talking to T-Spin. When you... Because I was just saying, because I don't have Pillage on. When you have both primary direction and Pillage, you can get over 5,000 shields. But still not enough. Yeah, you can never have too much. And yes, Pillage does give you more shields than normal. It gives you over shields. You see, if you don't give me any of that barbecue pork belly, Aeonian, then you're banned.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, barbecue pork belly does sound really good. We got Reese up here in the chat. We got one of the actual mods in the chat, so I can actually have my mods ban people now. You guys better watch out. Do you know for Phantom Eyes, subsumes stacks the slow on top of Zaki's 4 slow? Yeah, it would be multiplicative. So if you have, for example, like an 80% slow from Zaku and a 75% slow from, or Phantom Eyes, then it would stack multiplicatively to be a 95% slow. I know for a fact that it stacks Ghost. Any slows in the game will stack. They'll all stack multiplicatively together. That's why, if you want to have a really crazy slow setup, you can use a Gloom slow Nova. If you have a 272% strength slow Nova, then you can have the 75% slow from Nova and then the 95% slow from Gloom. So you'll slow dudes down by like 99% basically, make them come to an effective standstill. What is the best shield restoring ability? I mean, that depends on your use case. Pillage is the most popular one. But in if you're just going for like shield gating, you don't necessarily need a ability that actually restores shields. You can just use like brief respite in the auger mods to make it so that whenever you spend energy, you get shields back. That's a common method of doing shield gating. In terms of actual abilities that restore shields, though, the two main ones would be like Pillage and Condemn, for example. What's the long, are you asking, if you're asking how long I have gone on a mission like this, Slayer, several hours. I've done like a 6-hour run. I don't know how long we're gonna go on this one, though, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, rebuild shields, I'm pretty sure gives you your entire shield's value back. Oh, trust me, Genie, I know your pain. I very much wish that we could spend traces in the mission, yeah, once we earn.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Pretty good with the infinite ammo going off like crazy again.
Sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
That's a lot of shots. Infinite ammo pass is very fun, I gotta say.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
How did I just go down with a 5-second shield gate? That was not fight. That what? I should have a 5-second shield gate on Proteo. I feel like I just went down like 2 seconds after my gate broke. I have questions. Skill issue, I guess. I don't know why you guys follow my builds and my channel. Honestly, I'm terrible, clearly. Although, for real though, like, jokes aside, I actually have no idea how I just went down. That literally was like 2 seconds after my shields broke, and my Protea build was a 5-second shield gate. The cap is 2.5 seconds Abyss, but Protea's shield grenades have a special passive. No, I'm not using any of the auger mods. Curious, I'm aware of that bug. That's why I should have a 5-second shield gate, because I'm using the appropriate Protea build. They had her shield grenades, Abyss. They double your shield gate capacity. So since I'm using a primed redirection build, giving me the cap 2.5 seconds, the shield grenades double that to 5 seconds. So Protea is able to achieve the longest shield gate in the game. That's why that's why I literally do not understand how I just went down. Why do I feel like all the enemies just totally disappeared? Also, my music is off. I was like, something seems quiet. Sorry about that, guys. How big is this freaking snow globe? Holy. Not gonna lie, that snow globe's a little too big. Is that a corrupted snow globe? Can we pop this and get rid of it? Sheik or Schleck, yeah, Schleck and Skyreach just subscribed. Thank you very much. If you guys are here in the chat, I appreciate that. 20% range on Frost. That's a lot of range. I mean, it's hitting everybody with the avalanche. Yeah. Yeah, just the corrupted snow globe casts are a bit disruptive to a survival mission because the enemies are slowed down from so far away. Gotta get all the overguard, that's true. He probably died to Jade Light germs. The only thing that was able to kill that chroma build pretty much was the Jade Light if you stand in it for too long. If you're not aware, the Jade Light does 85 million damage when it ramps up all the way. So the build does not survive that. And yes, you heard me right. 85 million damage. Reese says, obviously my builds. That's, yeah. All of my builds are from him.
Void signatures, but outside of the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, I'm glad that they changed it for defense targets. It was definitely killing those too fast. Oops. Got myself stuck under the stairs here. Why's this Thrax running away, bro? Man was scared. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Like that meme of the kid on the bus. I'm in danger. Please tell me that Acolyte did not just spawn all the way over on him at extraction. Yeah, have a good one, Aeonian. Thanks for playing. Acolyte is all the way over here. Chillin'. My crewmate not follow me? Where's my crewmate? Zerks just subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Codex. Can this guy die, please? Say, what's my crewmate doing? Nothing, apparently. That delicious source. Yeah, on-call crewmates are insane, Slayer. You should definitely get one. Fun facts about on-call crewmates is that they ignore damage attenuation. So if you have them hitting an Acolyte or like a Necromech Demolist in the Whisper in the Wall area, for example. They just do full damage. That's why they kill Acolytes so fast. It's so much easier to level Railjack intrinsics than people think. Like, one of the main reasons that people say they don't have an on-call crewmate is because they don't, or like an elite one at least, because they don't feel like doing all the work to get to rank 10 on command, but it's so insanely easy. Because the intrinsics scale with affinity. It's like every 10,000 affinity you get one. So if you get an affinity booster, then especially if you can also get an affinity blessing from an MR30 player, for example, and then go do a survival Fissure in Railjack, and then stay in that Fissure long enough, you also get the 100% affinity buff from the Fissure mission. So if you just do that for a couple hours, for example, you get an insane amount of intrinsics. I mentioned that in my crewmate video. You can literally get like thousands of intrinsics in a couple hours if you do that. Yeah, on-call crewmates are insanely busted. They're like one of the highest damage things in the game. If you get an on-call crewmate and give them your Kubazar, then they obliterate. One of the reasons why they're so strong is because they use your modded weapons. You can give them your weapons. So if you give them a modded Kubazar, they use your mods. And if you get a crewmate that has 5 out of 5 on its combat, then it does double damage, 200% damage. They do a ton of damage. They can't use Ribbons, unfortunately, or Galvanize mods, but aside from that, they use a modded setup. Yeah, check out the crewmate video and you'll see all the details. "81-second roar" is so crazy.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids, Jimmy.
Not me using a Kubazar with a Ribbon for the past year. Yeah, so basically that's been an empty mod spot the entire time. Octavarius, because they're not able to use Ribbons, and they're not able to use Galvanized mods. So you need to use regular Split Chamber instead of Galvanized Chamber. They also don't use Arcanes, so you do need to use Serration on the build. Because you can't use Arcanes, so you can't get the base damage from like Merciless, for example. And they don't use Ribbons. So no Arcanes, no Galvanized mods, no Ribbons.
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now, and repent later.
Oh, and they have infinite ammo, so that's another reason why they're so good with the Kuba Ogres. Not the Kuba Ogres, the Kubazar. The Kubazar isn't great these days for, like, players, because they nerf the hell out of ammo, but crewmates have infinite ammo, and for some reason they reload the entire mag in one cannonball. Like, they drop one cannonball in, and they're done reloading, and they just start firing again. So it's really funny. What's my favorite vegetable? Potatoes probably don't count, do they? Because that's, you know, that's a starch. I like broccoli a lot. Broccolini is really good. A lot of people don't even know what broccolini is. It's in the broccoli family. Roasted broccolini with like lemon juice and butter is super tasty. If you haven't had that, I highly recommend. They help a ton in EDA Slayer, yeah. Elite on-call crewmates in EDA are absolutely busted insane. When you get the, yeah, asparagus is delicious too, Genie. I love roasted asparagus. Slayer, when you get the modifier in EDA where you have to get 50, like where your squad has to get 50 kills before you're allowed to use your abilities, specters and crewmates count for that. So if you throw out a crewmate and they start blowing everybody up, the 50 kills that they get almost instantaneously counts towards that, so you get your abilities right away. I don't like cheese, unfortunately, but yeah, I do love Brussels sprouts. Those are really tasty. As long as you get the root out, so you don't get the really rooty, hard Brussels sprouts. Roasted Brussels sprouts with balsamic vinegar, super tasty. A gear embargo 3 weeks in a row, yeah. Those modifiers aren't unique to you, by the way, Slayer. Everybody in the game has the same modifiers. The only thing that's unique to you is the loadout. So if you do get gear embargo, we all have gear embargo. I haven't really had turnips, T-Spin. I do wish I could have that many turrets, that'd be nice. You wish you could have this many subscribers. Got him! Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, turnips are quite tough. You gotta really break them down to make them edible. I'm sure they taste good though. Pretty much any vegetable, if it's like softened and roasted, is delicious. I love roasted vegetables. I just got 14 skill lessons from that. Extremely based.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are dropping from the life support.
My God, they're so slow. Just got 35 Lewithrax plasm because my cat's proccing. That's so crazy, dude. Coming up on 8,500 plasm. Yeah, I'm gonna be at 10,000 Thrax plasm soon. I literally have enough Thrax plasm right now to get almost 600 arcanes from Yanta, because they only cost 15 each, and I have like 9,000 plasm. Cauliflower is delicious, though. I feel like the people who say they don't like cauliflower have like only had raw cauliflower, which is, you know, pretty bad. It's kind of bland and and tough, obviously. But if you roast cauliflower with like some salt and pepper and some olive oil and just throw that in the oven, it's delicious roasted. You can also make a super healthy rice alternative, cauliflower rice. You blend it up, kind of lightly roasted and blend it up. It's funny that you guys start talking about food, because my other passion aside from Warframe is actually cooking. I actually cooked some prime ribeyes today for my dad. Made some ribeyes, some garlic noodles, some ciabatta bread that I coated in olive oil and garlic salt and did in the oven, and some sauteed onions. I actually have a video of the steaks that I'll post in the Discord. I should make a food chat. Do I have a food chat already? Yeah, I have a food chat, I think. Yeah, I'll post that in there. Yeah, if you guys go look in the Discord and the food pics channel, I just posted the steak that I made today. Sounds like I might be doing the Elite Deep Archimedia with Reese and Guns later tonight. Finally get that done for the week. Some stir fry. Do love a good stir fry, especially with some udon noodles. You guys should definitely remind me to show the Protea build on stream when I leave here, because I know a couple people asked me for that while I was in here. I don't want to forget, since I don't have a video on her yet. When I do make a video on Protea, I await Sabuchi to be my comments screaming at me for using Equilibrium on her. Because for some reason he hates Equilibrium. Yeah, why would they want to build like a one shot? You got me. You got me there, Genie. I mean, aren't all my builds terrible?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
I love watching Genie with his Phantom eyes. He's like, can I look at them? No, look away. Can I look at them? No, look away. He's like, I am looking respectfully. Again, just a reminder to anybody in the chat, in case anybody didn't catch it earlier, make sure that you are in the Discord and you go to the Raffles channel and enter the raffle that I just posted a little bit ago for a chance to win one of 2 30-day resource boosters that I'm giving out. Free boosters are always good. Do I have an Orvius build? I'm assuming that's what you meant by Orvis. No, but it's, I mean, it's a Glaive, so it's basically just the copy pasted from the Glaive build. Most Glaives use at least like the same 7 out of 8 mods, pretty much. You're going to be using Amalgam Organ Shatter, Melee Elementalist, Prime Pressure Point, Sacrificial Steel, potentially Gladiator Might, Corrupt Charge to have the 2x damage on the heavy attack. Like, all the mods are basically just copy-paste for heavy attack Glaive builds. There might be like one mod that you change depending on the damage type of the Glaive.
Use these blasphemous medicines now and later.
Where Phantom Eyes cannot revive when subsumed. That's correct. Where Phantom Eyes is not able to revive on the subsumed version.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Have you maxed your focus trees? Yes, I've had my trees maxed for years.
That's better.
Probably maxed all my trees like 4 years ago.
I'll use these blasphemous.
Is it worth it? I mean, it would be pretty insane if I played for as long as I have without maxing them. But if you mean as a value proposition for newer players, it's definitely worth it to at least go get all of the Waybound abilities. Each focus school has 2 abilities called Waybounds, where if you max them out and then you get the last rank, which is spending a Brilliant Eidolon Shard and then 750,000 focus, you can unbind that passive, and it makes it so that that passive is active on any tree that you run. So, for example, if you go to Unairu, you can unbind Last Gasp, which is a passive that lets you revive yourself when you go down by going into your operator. If you unbind that, you have that even when you're not using Unairu. And there's 2 abilities like that on each tree. So I would at least get all the Waybounds, all 10 Waybounds, so that no matter what tree you're using, your operator has all of those global passive buffs. And then aside from that, I would totally max out Madurai and Unairu, because Madurai and Unairu, in my opinion, are the 2 best trees that you're typically running. So you would want to max all those out so that you have all of the active passives for whatever tree you're running. Yeah, I think it's worth it. These days, it's so easy to get focused too. Like back when it first came out, it was so much harder and so much less efficient to get the focus. But it's so fast now. I mean, they've made the lenses give so much focus. You can get them from killing Thrax. There's really no reason not to level the trees with, you know, how simple they've made it to get the focus necessary. What's my fishing build? Yeah, I actually have a Prime Spear that I got from Rebecca personally. It catches twice as many fish in one throw.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I just saw that Mimi just posted Genie. That's funny. No more radiance. So sad.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
What's up, Mary Berry? Welcome to the chat. It's going great. It's always going great when I'm playing Warframe. Gonna be finally doing this week's Elite Deep Archimedia later, once my friends hop on. Hopefully get some more Tau Forge shards, especially some Crimsons. Always need more Crimsons. Never have enough. I've been using a lot of builds that want Violet shards lately, so if I do get them, I might combine them into some more Tau Forge Violets. Is it worth still going? Yeah, it's still worth going, because since we've been here so long, we're stacking up a resource booster in the mission, which means that we get more steel essence from each acolyte. So it's more steel essence per minute, basically. So in terms of the steel essence and the Thrax Plasm, it gets better and better the longer you stay, because the resource booster affects both the plasm drops and the steel essence drops. That's why I have so much plasm. The plasm, if you're not aware, the Thrax plasm that these enemies here drop, you can turn it into Yant at the Zeramin for arcanes. So you can either sell those or you can turn it into Phosphor. Yeah, you should definitely get a Smita Genie. Yeah, people buy the arcanes. I've sold multiple blessing sets for 50 plat each. It's not a whole lot, but it's 50 plat for, I mean, free basically. But you can also turn them in for Phosphor. So if you melt them down for Phosphor, you can get any of the arcane packs that you want. So there's multiple ways to utilize the plasm arcanes you get with the plasm. Yeah, this mission is how you get blessing. Yeah, Blessing is the one that gives you 1200 HP. Can I post my Smite ability? I can do that. Yeah, but the Panzer doesn't give you double resources, does it, Genie? That's the thing. Did I pick up that essence? I didn't even see where it died. I don't see any essence though, so I must have... Yeah, I grabbed it, okay. I literally have no idea where the Acolyte just died, but I guess you guys got it. Good job, team. Why does the Orvius suck? Because it's not the Zorus. Yeah, there's no way that they're gonna make... that's definitely not what they're gonna do, Genie. That would not, that would even be a nerf. That'd be a huge buff. Not to the Smita, but to us. I mean, being able to put a full power charm on a Panzer, for example, would be insane. No, they're just gonna nerf charm. Am I gonna do another run after this? No, Meng. I'm probably gonna go do the Elite Deep Archimedia. I have a couple friends that are gonna get on who haven't done it for the week either. So we're going to get that done and see what shards we get. Then after that, I'm not sure what we're doing. This guy can't decide if he wants to be in ghost form or not. Bipolar Thrax. Blame Bearer for that, yep.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Three Ambers and a Crimson this week. Very nice. I mean, Ambers are great. You can never have too many of those either. Is the eyes strip permanent? I believe it is, yes. I keep forgetting to crack open this Dr. Pepper here. I got this strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, and it's absolute fire. I don't usually drink Dr. Pepper, but this flavor is real good. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Topaz shards are mostly terrible. It's good on Mesa, but and not a whole lot of widespread usage for those. Before they nerfed the blast effect on the shard, it was pretty good. But yeah, now they're not great. Yeah, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. It's a flavor they have. I saw when I was at the store. Thought it sounded good, and I got it, and I was right. It's extremely good. I think it would be super good if you mixed it with vanilla ice cream. Made like a Dr. Pepper strawberry vanilla float. I'm not sure, Slayer, how long to get to level cap here. maybe like 8 hours. The levels start to scale faster the longer you stay. Like, the first couple hours are really slow, but then once you get into, like, the thousands, it ramps up pretty fast. Like, getting from 1,000 to 3,000 is a lot faster than getting to, like, the first 1,000, for example. So it doesn't stay this slow the whole time. Yeah, it's delicious. I don't really do the regular Dr. Pepper flavor. My favorite soda is root beer if I'm gonna drink soda. But yeah, this is super good. I love cream sodas. Especially orange cream soda. Yeah, like I said, Umbran, that's pretty much the only good thing that they have is the secondary crit. Like, it's, I really like it on Mesa, because it allows Mesa to get to that 100% crit chance mark. Because typically, she can only get to, like, 75 to 80% crit chance, so you're not quite at guaranteed crits. So I do really like them for that. But just in terms of comparing Topaz shards to the general use of the other shards, being useful on most builds, they're just not nearly as good. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate that. If you want to try the flavor out, Germs, you should go on Amazon and see if you can have it delivered to you. A lot of the times, stuff that you can't find in stores, you can have delivered to you instead.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
Oh no, they know we're here.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Which root beer brand do you like the most? All the root beers that I like the most are not the big brands. Like A&W, Mug, etc. They're all good. I like them all, but like the really super delicious, deep flavor root beers are like the smaller companies or like microbreweries, like Virgil's Root Beer, Jones. I think of some other ones. Basically, just any of the smaller brands all seem to be really high quality ones. Although A&W at A&W restaurants, like the root beer stands, that stuff is delicious. That has like a really deep, creamy vanilla flavor when you get the A&W out of the, like the barrel tap. Sprecher's root beer is good. I didn't feel like dying. Yeah, I only accept root beers that are aged between the years of 1980 and 1995. Barrel aged. Well, your parents named you A&W? It's kind of based. Tell your brother Bug I said hello. Oh yeah, infinite ammo, baby. Let's go. Root beer sommelier codex. Yep, I do like root beer. My favorite drink. Gonna randomly post a root beer comparison video on my channel. That's a good one, Germs. I like that.
Void signatures.
Yeah, I love cats. I actually just posted a picture of
They are draining your
a cat in the Discord.
eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, so the annoying thing, Genie, is that it appears that Omnia fissures are broken and you don't get the bonus relics that you are supposed to get every 5 rotations. It's extremely annoying because I've missed out on a ton of radiance because of that. Yeah, Slayer, because, well, I just got 40 plasma from that. That's crazy. Yeah, because, no, you just don't get them at all, I don't think, because the way that the bonus relics work in Fissures is that regular relics that you earn, you don't get until after the mission is over, but bonus relics are deposited directly into your inventory. That's why you're able to run them right away. But if you notice, there's no radiance popping up in our inventory, and I think it's because Omnia Fissures are basically just broken because they probably didn't code it properly to handle the fact that you can run any relic type here, so it just like kind of breaks the system and you just don't get any bonus relic. Because the way that it works in like Lith Meso Axie or whatever is like if you're doing a Meso mission, it gives you a Meso relic guaranteed. So I think it's just broken on Omnia Fissures because it like doesn't know what relic to give you and it just gives you none. It's extremely annoying. I missed out on like 10 radiance yesterday because of that.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
I was thinking about putting in a support ticket, honestly, because I mean, I've literally missed like 10 Radiant Relics just in the last couple days here because I've done so many Fissures. So, you know, large amount of free Radiant Relics to miss out on. Or actually... No, never mind, because that would show up. Yeah, we're not getting any. It's super annoying. I'm not sure if it's been broken since Omnia first came out, or if they just broke it with, like, the Jade update, for example. Determined to make my Nova Steel Path viable without using a slow build on her. Yeah, you just gotta get a lot of duration. Use adaptation. I assume you're doing like a health tank setup. The amount of null stars that she has determines her damage reduction. You would have to have 300% duration if you wanted to cap out her 90% DR from her null stars, because the amount of stars you have scales with duration, and each star gives you 5% DR up to 18 stars, which requires 300% because it's 6 at base. So you can just build a ton of duration, which you want to do anyway because the range of her 4 scales with duration, and then slap on adaptation, slap on health, obviously. If you want to really juice her up, she has super low armor, so if you put on some armor shards, for example, like armor and health shards, you could tank up her EHP quite a lot because she has a lot of DR multipliers. And for my Speed Nova, I use Resonator as my Helminth. I replace the portal ability. I replace the portal with Resonator. And that way you just kind of CC on the enemies around you so they don't shoot at you. Also, welcome to the stream, Frothy. Good to see you here. Always nice to see one of my lovely channel supporters pop in the chat. Augment. No, I don't use the augment for Resonator. I do use the molecular efficient augment because that's basically mandatory on Nova. The one that makes it so that you get your stars back when you kill enemies that are primed. That's amazing. What's a good defensive subsume for health tanking? For Nova, the one that I just said, Resonator. Resonator is extremely good for survivability because it makes all of the enemies around you that aren't Eximus focus on the Resonator, so it takes a ton of fire off of you. And since you are already building so much duration on Nova, and a Speed Nova typically has like 124% range because you have to use Overextended, it fits in perfectly, basically. It works wonders on a Speed Nova. Got a Strun ribbon and 50 plat for my Skyjati ribbon today. How the hell did you do that? That's a good deal. For a Skyjati? Nobody uses that. That's a really good deal. Strun Incarnate's amazing. I'm actually using it right now. Yeah, duration shards are good on Nova Tipsy. It's actually probably the ideal shard. That way you can try to cap out the DR from her first ability. Unrolled dual Toxicist for 20 plat. Holy. What? Yeah, that's a lot of multi-shot. Although the Incarnate won't have that much multi-shot. Yeah, you don't really need anything past 300. You just need 300 if you want to cap out that 90% DR. How much plat do I make in a day on average? Apex asked me. That's an interesting question. I haven't really specifically calculated my daily gains, but If you mean like literally making plat directly, I don't trade like every single day. But if you mean how much plat like worth of stuff do I earn per day that I'll eventually use for profit, probably a few hundred. Jordan Jones just subscribed to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I do super long steel path runs Apex, and if you do like especially on conjunction survival, if you sit here for like 4 hours with all the Thraxplasm and the steel essence and opening like 50 relics in a day, it's probably a few hundred plat if I do that often. Also, if you count like me turning steel essence into Kuva and then I'm able to roll high value ribbons and sell those for a lot. Like if you count that as part of the daily average, then yeah, that really bumps it up a lot. So ribbons are an easy way to make a lot of money. Like a couple days ago, I was like, I wonder if I can crack open one of my rifle ribbons and get an AX-52. So I used some of my ciphers and I cracked like 3 open, and one of them actually turned into an AX-52, and I rolled it a few times and sold it for 400. I think my cat was proccing right there. Did I just get double essence? Hope I did. Yeah, 16 steel essence. Yeah, selling a Tord for 80 plat's crazy. That's probably tough when you found out what you did there. Sorry to hear that, Ivara. Hopefully they start turning around for you. I cracked open like 20 of those last night. Got Sir Slayer being a Chad here offering about imprints to another Codex community member. It's very based of you. I appreciate that. I don't know if getting rare rewards over and over again is much of a complaint, Ivara. I think a lot of people would be okay with that. Speaking of rare rewards, although unfortunately that's a pseudo rare it looks like, because it's only worth 65 ducats, so that must be uncommon on some other relic.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Eat all your plasm. Two more and you're out. Alright. Are you doing a rad share, Ivara, or are you opening them by yourself? If you want to maximize your chances of getting what you want, you should go in the recruiting chat and run it with 3 other people doing the same relic. If you're doing it solo, you're just kind of screwing yourself over. What's my least favorite melee? Probably blade whips, honestly. I don't really like the way they function. I know there's some really good ones, number-wise, but I don't really like the flow of blade whips. So not really as a specific melee, but that entire category. Rapiers are a lot more comfortable to use than blade whips. I don't really have a problem with them. Rapiers can also do a lot of damage. One of the rapier stances, I forget which one, but one of them has a one of the move sets, one of the combos is like a double stab, and it does two forced slash procs. Kills basically any.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Casually tanking Jade Light. You don't like the Unga Bunga swords, Frothy? And some pretty thick numbers on this Magnus thanks to all the buffs going on right now. Actually insane how consistently this passive's going off.
Fighting for and avoid risk to the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk.
Training life support.
Destroy these blood-stained enemies.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Let's play Ring Around the Rosie. How do these Strax run around like this? The Zorus is currently the best overall glaive in the game, T-Spin. Coptering, at least the fastest coptering, didn't use heavy blades. Germs that used dual Zoran, like the Thibodeau. Either of which is a heavy blade. I was coptering in Dubira the other day somehow. Yeah, the two main weapons for coptering Germs was the dual Zoran, just dual swords basically, and the Thibodeau, which is a polearm. Guys are taking all the kills. What's going on here? That's what I get for not bringing Gyre. I actually allow people to get kills. You guys thought yesterday's stream and saw how crazy Gyre is when she's corrupted. Ooh, baby. Yeah, thanks to the Cathode Grace Augment Slayer, both the third ability always can, but the third and the fourth ability with the Augment on can both snapshot Slayer. And even more crazily, because of the way that the fourth ability snapshots with the Augment, because the way that it works is that when you get kills, it adds duration back to the current cast, so you're never actually recasting and you're not refreshing. It's directly adding duration back, so it also snapshots range. So you get double range and double strength permanently on Rotoswell, which is insane. I got 25,000 kills in one mission on stream yesterday. 25,000. Yeah, 11. 11, he was just letting me get kills, basically. If he had actually started killing stuff, I would have, you know, I would have gotten no kills. He's simply built different.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oof. You guys see that? I just did 11 million damage with my amp to that Thrax. Get out of here. I'm gonna get an update from my friends where they are. So yeah, it was good playing with you, man. I'll see ya. And yeah, I'll stay in this mission, Slayer, until my friends tell me they're ready to do EDA. Yeah, Genie was racking up the kills, that's for sure.
Yo,
Ahoy.
what's going on?
The relic has been
Just chilling with chat.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
See that?
Waiting for Mr. Guns to get here. So we can go do EDA and I can get 5 melee arcane adapters.
Stop that right now.
I would cry.
Yeah, same.
I think the worst I've gotten was 2 out of 5 were adapters. Just chilling this Fisher right now until he hops in.
Yeah.
122 minutes so far. I did
Nice.
did 2 200-minute runs yesterday.
Oh my. On the grind.
You're popping off. I'm at over 2,000 steel essence right now.
Holy crap.
And I'm
Wow.
coming up on 10,000 Thrax Plasm. Like 8,500 right now. That's enough to get like 600 arcanes from Yanta.
Slight work.
Coping or cooking? Glad to see you here. Yes, what are friends? It's these things that if you go in trade chat, you can buy them.
True.
You
He did buy.
So yeah, Reese here actually hates me, but I pay him 500 plat a week to pretend to be my friend on stream.
Yeah, we're gonna need up that to 600.
Sir, we have a contract. We have a 6-year lease.
No, just.
Yeah, with inflation lately, might have to go up.
In this economy.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Can this acolyte please die, bro?
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
My Smeeder was going absolutely insane in the run last night. I think I got like 500 steel essence in my first run.
Oh my god. Wow.
I'm using the Akmagnus Prime right now, the new gun from that just came out yesterday through Barrow. It's actually a lot better than I thought it would be.
I seen you formatting it earlier.
Yeah, I didn't realize the Magnus family of guns had a passive to get infinite ammo.
That's spicy.
It has a 4% chance on hit to activate infinite ammo for 4 seconds. You account for multi-shot and things like that, and also damage over time ticks count as hits, so it's like extremely consistent. Yeah, Genie, I hate that. There's a limit on Kula and relics. Used to not be one. This is the most former blueprints that I've had in a long time. I'm back up to almost 50 blueprints.
Light work.
It only took me like 2 months, but I finally turned on the chat commands in Streamlabs so that people can do exclamation Discord.
Oh, nice.
I've got like 3.5 million Kula right now, Rob. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Rob. You're talking about the guy that made a video on it? I don't think balancing the game around one guy is exactly a great thing to do, but, you know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What role did you get, Genie? Good chance, electricity, oxen, negative infested. I mean, it's definitely not a bad roll. What is this burnout you speak of, Germs? Never heard of it. I'll take a look at the Discord in a sec, Genie, because I gotta see that. Let's see what we got here. Tasty ribbon do we have here? Oxen, crit chance, crit damage, negative infested. Holy, 10 plat. I'll buy it. $10 plat and Saren feet picks.
Hit Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna keep that or are you gonna sell that? That's a very expensive roll. Yeah, that's crazy that you got. Oh, dude, Reese. He got a dual tox ribbon for 20 plat, and he just rolled like a freaking 1k plat roll plus.
Spicy. Oh my god, yeah, that is insane.
Those optimists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'm tempted to actually buy that off of him, to be honest. I love the dual tox. If he's selling it. Give you an energized set for it. Yeah, that's a sick roll. You should probably keep that, honestly. You have a Protea build video? Not yet, but I plan on doing one, Cynthia. Also, welcome to the chat. I don't think I've seen your name pop up before, so glad to have you here.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear they are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
What is up with these Thrax just running away, dude? Then they get stuck right there? Like, what? Why do they keep getting stuck in that one spot? What's happening, dude? Oh, he's not even a ghost anymore. I have no idea what's going on. Thrax are tweaking. A council seat for Riven. I don't know about that, Chief. Is that the Incarnin form crit chance, Genie, that you're looking at? Yeah, if that was multi-shot instead of toxin, that would sell for like 5,000. But that roll is still got to sell for. It should sell for 1,000. Where's Guns at, huh?
Hmm.
Didn't he text he was leaving work like a while ago? That's true. Punch through also would be really good. I mean, I might actually prefer punch through instead of multi-shot. Punch through, crit chance, crit damage. Just because the utility of punch through and the dual toxicist is actually insane. Because you get a ton of ricochets. Realistically, it already does enough damage without the multi-shot. I would probably take the utility of punch through. You are the first Warframe YouTuber I sub to. Looking forward to seeing more, especially pretty. But I appreciate that. Yeah, that means a lot. Thank you. We'll make sure to make more good videos for you, and I definitely am making a Protea build video. I know I'm gonna have an Akmagnus Prime video coming out tomorrow, just because you know that just came out, so I'm sure people are looking for that. And then I'll maybe I'll do Protea next. As the next Warframe build video. Not sure.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
What's up, Taylor? Hey, Reese, go take a look at our group chat.
Yeah, that's it.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
God, I freaking love the Glaive ult fire of Odd Scaffold. I'm gonna add a exclamation amp command to the chat as well, so I have so many people ask me what my amp is, so I'm gonna do that, and then it'll just pop up the instructions for my amp parts. Is negative puncture desirable for an Okicore? Yes, that is the literal god roll negative. Negative puncture is the best negative you can possibly get on an Okicore. Now my amp is not a 777, it's a 747 Genie. The 4 part, the middle part, is the pod scaffold. It's the alt fire is a glaive that bounces between enemies, so it's great for self-reviving, for example. That's also great for killing Thrax. Like, if you make the Thrax go into ghost form, like, all close to each other, then you pop a glaive, it'll just bounce between them all and kill them all. You've seen me do it a few times in this mission.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, 747 is my favorite amp. You mean X47 Slayer? Because there's no reason not to use the Certus Brace. The Certus Brace is just objectively the best brace in the game. Has the highest crit chance. Status doesn't matter on amps, so you always use the Certus Brace. So it's X47, really the variability. Oh, they got me. There we go. There's that easy, easy self-res with that amp I was talking about. That's this dude still alive. Get out of here. Yeah, terrible build. Terrible streamer, terrible YouTuber. Garbage build. Everybody on sub. Everybody refund your money if you spend. What are you doing right now, Reese?
I'm just like kind of screwing around doing the sanctuary onslaught and level and stuff.
Get that mastery.
Yep.
Get that legendary rank 10.
I was also formatting the AX52 a bit.
You see they changed the crit chance on that from flat 100 to multiplicative 400%.
I did not.
Basically the same thing, but it has 26%. It has 26% base crit chance, so it was technically a slight buff because it went from 100 to 104% crit chance, basically. They did that just to fix the like by doing that change, it made the double dip from Zada's Whisper go away. Because if you use Zada's Whisper, I think, or Toxic Lash on Saren, because both those abilities count as different hits, they made the crit chance apply twice, so you got plus 200% flat crit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why they did that.
It's a little too crazy.
It was a flat, yeah, it was a flat buff Slayer. The original AX52 buff was like literally a flat plus 100% crit chance. So it was like an Avenger style 100%. So if you didn't put any crit mods on it, it went from 26% to 126% on headshot because it was flat. Now it's 400% multiplicative to base, which is actually like, aside from your quote unquote exploiting the Zos Whisper thing, it's actually a buff because 400% of the 26% base is 104%. So it's actually higher outside of the Zos Whisper interaction. But they did that because by doing that, it made it not double dip on those abilities.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I'm glad you like the Chroma build, Astaroth.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Make sure you follow the updated build in the description of that video. Why is the Zor so good? Because well, for one, it has the largest AoE explosion range in the game, so it hits the most area. It's 12 meters on the charge explosion with volatile quick return on. And it has a forced electric proc on the explosion, which makes it super good for melee influence, which is an arcane that makes it so that when you proc electric on your melee, it triggers a buff that makes you share all elemental stats effects to enemies within 20 meters, so it basically turns the Zorus into a 20-meter nuke. You don't even have to build electric on the Zorus for it to trigger, because Again, it's built-in electric to the heavy attack, so you can put no elementals on it, or you could mod corrosive, you could mod viral, etc., and it still procs electric, so it triggers influence innately. Yeah, it's definitely better in crowds. The Glaive Prime is still the best scaling glaive in the game because it's slash procs that ignore armor. But for most content, in terms of AoE killing potential, the Zorus is now the best. At least at reasonable levels. So many mods. Before the Tenacon Barrow went away release, I decided to go and dump the rest of my, like, last few thousand I had. Got even more mod drop chance booster. I have two months of it.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Speaking of Barrow, make sure that you go to the normal Barrow that's here right now, because he has the new Axie and 5 relic for the Akmagnus.
Okay.
Pick up a few.
So what is it required? 2 Magnus Prime?
Yeah, 2 Magnus
Exactly.
Primes. The relic has the relic has all of the parts for the Magnus and Akmagnus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go pick some of those up.
So if you just get that relic, it gives you everything you need to build everything. It doesn't matter if Tenacon Barrow. I mean, yeah, you're correct, Slayer, but he's gone now. So if you want to get it, you have to go to the regular Barrow. Tenacon Barrow left this morning. Did my first solo long survival with the Chroma like 2 days ago. It was pretty good, even though I have no helmet on him. Oh, you no helmet? Yeah, you're missing a lot of power in the build. And if you once you put Nourish on that, it's just gonna pop off. Oh well, Ducats wasted about 10 and 5 and got the link in the first one. I wouldn't call that a waste. I mean, the rest will just be profit. The regular Magnus is selling like hotcakes right now. People are buying them up to build the Akmagnus. Does the innate electric combine with individual elements on the Zorus, or is it guaranteed to be electric proc regardless? So both. The innate electric does combine to give you a combined element, but the forced explosion still does electric. So like if you put on a toxin mod, it'll become corrosive. So you'll get corrosive damage, but the forced explosion will still do electric. So you get the best of both worlds essentially. So literally no matter what, it can trigger melee influence. Zorus is essentially the best melee in the game right now for most content. Focus status as in status chance. No, you want crit. You're gonna put on Sacrificial Steel and Amalgam Organ Shatter and probably also Gladiator Might. Yeah, you want to scale the hell out the crit stats on it, because the crit will scale the status. You can put on a Prime Smite mod. If you want to make it do ludicrous damage, then you want to include a Prime Smite mod because the electric procs that spread through melee influence triple dip Banes. So if you have a Prime Bane on, it's like a 370% damage increase from a single mod spot. And then put on melee Elementalist as well for the 1.9x status damage multiplier.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will
About to be at 150 minutes.
You have collected enough reactants to open your door.
Quite some Forma. What, for the Zorus? Not really. I think it only takes like 3.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Because you got to remember, melee weapons have stance mods that add extra capacity. Do Dax enemies count as Orokin? Like the Duviri Dax enemies? Probably. The reason your Zors did so much damage, Rob, is because the Glaive explosions and Exodia Contagion are both bugged to benefit from Chroma's Vex Armor damage twice. So if you have like a 2000% weapon damage bonus from Vex Armor, it double dips that. That's why I recommended using the Zors in my Chroma video, because it does like 100 million damage. Anku Riven with 190% damage, 1.5 Grenadier, 103. Yeah, that's a good Riven. It's an extremely good Riven. The Anku has a really good Incarnon. That's a really good Riven for a viral slash build against Grenadier. Like, that would literally destroy level 2000 Grenadier. God, Proteus is so good. Or they do need to do a video. Have you used Protea, Reese?
Oh yeah, a little bit. And I've been kind of waiting for you to do a video on her as well.
That's funny. Well, now I'm not
I
gonna
don't have any Forma on the frame yet. And but it was like already like doing very well.
It's a good thing you finished that sentence fast enough, because I had my finger on the trigger about to send you 30 packs.
Hmm?
Or I have no form. I was like, oh, that. I could change that real fast.
I do be going through some Forma. Ain't gonna lie.
I've gotten so many blueprints from all the pictures of stream set up. As long as I don't forget, I'm going to be showing my Protea build on stream after this mission. Whenever Guns gets on.
Said 10 minutes.
Oh, that was that the Discord alert I heard was him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I buy so much Forma, Taylor. You have no idea. I've purchased more Forma, more plat worth of Forma than most people will ever have in terms of their like total account net value.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Share the Zors. Yeah, I can share the Zors.
Stations.
My Zors has a ribbon, but yeah, I'll show you the non-ribbon version. Everybody in stream will get a little mini Protea video. Sneak peek. That's what you guys show up for.
Wisp is so crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yep, especially when you abuse the breach surge mechanics.
I mean, yeah, I breach surged an acolyte, and
Breach
feel
surge
like
on Garuda is
it's kinda
insane. There's an infinite feedback loop. Garuda has an ability that makes it so that whenever you damage an enemy, that it causes slash procs from the damage, regardless if it's like actually half slash or not. And if you breach surge them and you use that ability on them, the breach surge will cause a slash proc, but then the slash procs will cause a breach surge spark to go off again, and then it just infinitely cycles till the enemy dies.
that's pretty awesome.
Slash procs cause breach surge, breach surge cause slash proc, back and forth. And the damage scales up too. Keeps ramping each other. Well, I'm not the only one who buys Forma. Oh yeah, you're definitely not the only one. Codex needs his Forma. Is fastest standing in Fortuna still mining? Yes. Since you're capped each day, like bounties in Fortuna actually give you direct standing, so you can't just like grind out like tokens, for example, on Deimos. So for Fortuna, you want to stock up on the high quality gems, the Fist and the Zodian, one's worth 1,000 each. In Cetus, you want to fish Glapids. I have no idea how. Didn't I literally just put down shield grenades? Like again, how did I just go down, guys? Can somebody explain this, please? Like skill issue jokes aside, literally how did I just go down? That's okay. In Cetus, you want to do Glapid fishing, which is a nighttime fish. They're worth like 1,000 to 2,000 each. You can stock up on those. And then on Deimos, you want to actually just do direct bounties, because Deimos doesn't give you standing; it gives you tokens worth standing, so you can get as much as you want. So Deimos leveling is super easy. What is my amp build? It's a 747, which means it's a Clamora Prism, a Odd Scaffold, and a Certus Brace. What's your thoughts on Sevagoth? I kind of want to buy him when he drops his Prime next. I don't actually. I don't have properly formulated thoughts on Sevagoth. I'm not familiar enough with his deeper mechanics to have a properly informed opinion that you guys expect from me. So I'm not going to answer that properly at the moment. Would guess the nade just gone fast enough. Yeah, maybe I just didn't. Maybe the grenade just didn't attach to me fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a skill issue. That's true. Yeah, Gloom is great. Sevagoth is actually pretty fire with the new augment. I know that can actually nuke. Asian Invasion has a really good video on where like the shadows kill so fast that he can't even keep up. He just fires out the shadows with that new augment and just kills everything. You'll definitely hear my thoughts on Sevagoth next month, though, because I'll get the Prime Access and form him up real quick and drop a video. I, of course, at that point, will be an expert on Sevagoth. See, that time, I didn't throw a grenade down. That was actually me that time. That's okay, because self-reviving is so easy. What level are these guys? Like 500 to 700, and I'm still able to self-res? Like, it's, it's so hilariously easy to self-revive when you have a good operator and amp set up. You definitely can level cap with Ember now that she has access to Overguard from the Healing Flames augment, overhealing into Overguard. It definitely requires some very tedious gameplay at that level because you're going to have to constantly recast and just survive entirely off the Overguard gate.
Hiding everywhere and avoid risk to the unbounded. I feel they are seeing the consequences of risk now. Destroying the void stays at least.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Extraction. Let's go ahead and head to Extraction Slayer, because Guns just got on. I'm gonna show some of the builds requested, and then we're gonna go do that EDA. What's up, Guns?
Oh, yo.
Yo, yo.
Short run. Only 155 minutes. Let's check out the drip on my drifter here, or should I say dripster?
Savage.
Mods ban me. Straight caster. Yeah, well, he better be casting that Healing Flame if he wants to stay alive at level cap. What do we get? 300 Essence, 721 Plasm. Definitely needed those 225 Ribbon Slivers. I was running low. Forgot we got a Glaive Blueprint. I've gotten 4 Glaive Blueprints in the last 2 days.
Insane.
That actually is insane.
Yeah.
Considering 3 of them were in one mission last night, and 2 of them were in a row. Alright, good runs, Slayer. Actually, Slayer, didn't you say that you need to do your weeklies still? If you want, you can come do EDA with us. If you have access to EDA. You have to be max rank in the Kavia. So as long as you have access to it. Alright guys, so the Protea build, which I might actually change 1 shard on it. The Protea build Archon shards are currently 3 Tau-Forged ability duration shards and 2 Tau-Forged casting speed shards. I'm still deciding between if I want to keep 2 casting speed shards or go down to 1 and add 1 more duration shard. I think I'll probably keep the current setup, just because the casting speed does feel nice, especially when you're constantly using the turrets at DPS, so I'll probably just keep it as is. And this is the actual build on it here. The Arcanes are multi-augmented and steadfast, so the actual strength is 185%, which then, if you trigger Growing Power, takes it up to, what, 210%? All that stacked up, and then over 300% once you activate her passive. This is the build here. I know it does look weird that I don't have... oh, actually, this build's not done. That's right. Did I ever get that second Vitality? I did. There we go. I actually forgot to... There we go. Now the build's done, guys. You actually want to use an unranked Archon Vitality because you don't survive off health anyway. That way you can fit on Umbral Intensify without having to use an Umbral polarity on this build. So there we go, just got a little bit more strength. I'm using Prime Duty Erection because I want to get that max 2.5 second shield gate, which is doubled by her shield grenades to make it 5 seconds. I replaced her 4th ability with Roar. Steadfast is amazing on her. Like, the reason that I'm not using Flow is because the combination of Equilibrium, giving you tons of energy from the health orbs that Dispense regenerates, and then Arcane Steadfast, making so that you don't spend a lot of energy in the first place, gives me basically infinite energy. As you guys saw in the build, I essentially never ran out. That's a quick little rundown, basically. It'll be more in-depth when I do a video, but there you go. That's the Protea build. And the Zorus build would be this, except instead of the Riven, you would use Corrupt Charge. My Riven has the 20 initial combo needed to hit 2x multiplier, plus the crit chance, so it's just a much better version of Corrupt Charge, basically. Obviously, swap out the Bane mod for whatever you're currently fighting at the time, and definitely use Melee Influence. I'll leave it on the screen for a sec here. And so there's a Zorus build. My Smita build actually changes a little bit. Like, for example... So basically every mod here I keep on permanently, for the most part, except for... actually, I'll probably put Hasten Deflection here. So the only one that's not always useful is Seismic Bond. Like, for example, this wasn't active on Protea because this requires a frame that channels. So aside from Seismic Bond, you can basically run the rest of the setup here. The reason why I just replaced this mod with Hasten Deflection is because when you do super high level content, health doesn't really matter. But the extra shield recharge here can give your Smita a little bit better shield gating capability, so it potentially keeps it alive. Really, it stays alive because of Tech Assault and Mischief. And also just, you should be killing everything around you. Yeah, there's a Smita build. You don't need to max out your Bite, by the way. You just need Bite high enough to make sure you have at least 50% crit chance on the Smita. That way it triggers the Tenacious Bond bonus. There you go, guys. Have you guys checked your recent guns? You checked your EDA for the week yet?
No. Okay, alright, no.
All this time and you couldn't check to get ready. Alright.
Sorry to let you down, boss.
It's okay, as I'm used to it. Can't wait to put 20 forma on Miter tomorrow. Yeah, do it. Is Glaive Prime BP the best eye about right now? Pretty much, yeah. If you don't already have the Glaive, definitely at least get enough to get your own Glaive. And then if you want to make some long-term profit, yes, Glaive will make you a lot of money in like a year, for example. Because it's going to be in the game for 3 months. So you can get whatever you can get now, hold on to it until... So it's gonna get revaulted towards the end of the year. Hold it for like another 6 months to a year after that. Then sell the sets, and you should make a pretty good amount of platinum. Is the augment on unnecessary for Protea? Yes, extremely. I hate her augments because they both require you to have her 4th ability on. I would much rather replace her 4th with Roar and get the faction double dipping on the heat procs for Blaze Artillery.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, let's go do EDA.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Rate the Protea build in Discord. You're using an Augur mod on her, so terrible. You can't use the Augur mods on Protea because the shield restore that the Augurs give you for spending energy actually disables her shield passive from shield grenades. So it takes away all the extra duration that the grenades give you, and it makes you way less tanky. So you need to take that Augur mod off.
Yes, Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
I should have got my Ono set up for this.
Well, I got that bursting this week, so pretty nice.
Easy work, easy work. What do you guys' frames?
Mag.
Extremely base, okay. Mirror defense, an alchemy, and an exterminate, so not hard at all, really.
I'm just gonna run Revenant.
You didn't get any good frames?
I mean, I got Yaos, Volt, and Equinox. I'll have,
We both got
Well, I have-
Goss and Volt. Yeah, you can just run Revenant. That's... It'd just be super boring and just take the Anaras that they're offering me and then bring forward or something.
I also got the Onos this week, but I don't have it.
I'm so stupid for not. Just see my Onos build. I should have done that. That would have been my best weapon right now. Challenges. All three of my melees this week are 2 Antikanas. They gave me the freaking Siam, Azothane, and Atsu. It's actually not bad. Just funny that it's all.
Nice.
Best for me. Some quick crap to get. I'll respond to chat in a second.
I think I'm gonna leave off the gear embargo.
I'm thinking about doing that. I'm either taking the Torrid or I'm taking Gear Embargo. If you're gonna do that, I'll take the Torrid. Stick the Revenant here. Because I'm legendary rank 4, Astaroth, the amount of capacity you have scales with your rank, so when I polarize stuff, I don't lose any capacity. Probably actually break. Why not have? Why do I not have it? Preparation, why not? I think we're cooking. Are you guys all at 34?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Blaze artillery augment to a fortress. Sure, yeah. Welcome back, Josiah, by the way. Glad to see you again. Mirror defense can be dicey. Yep, it's really the only one that matters here. Especially because it has the modifier for it constantly taking damage over time, but you just gotta make sure you collect the phosphine glyphs to heal it back up. What can even roll AX-52 ribbon to be usable right now? I'm pretty sure you can roll like almost 100% crit damage, like 50 to 100% crit damage.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments
Oh, Slayer got the Fenmore, extremely based.
Quick and clean would be my
He's also bringing Frost, so he should be.
I'd rather not endure the Palmer King from Lloyd. That will surely follow. Should we make a dog's breakfast in this?
Got a Revenant here, so we get Mesmer Step. And a Mag for lots of damage, so it's. Oh, do you have? Did they give you Harmony? Ooh,
Yeah.
build on that because that thing's.
Just I've never. I mean, I kind of just put one on, yeah, but never used it before. I mean, I've used it like to level it up,
You have
or I got it
Yeah,
leveled
hope
up.
you have the Melee Afflictions Arcane on there.
No.
One hit anything in the game.
As soon as we loaded in, my computer black screen.
First off the door,
Oh, wonderful.
the enemy seeks to neutralize us.
It's a new EDA modifier.
An obvious first strike attempt to blind us.
You still able to hear us, or you totally crashed?
You will see to it. Updating HUD.
We crashed.
Totally crashed out. All right, we're gonna wait here for a moment then. Oh, that's right, it's a gear embargo. I was about to say I'll put the energy pad down for you. Well, I'm really glad I put preparation on. That actually helps a lot then. Today I learned that Exceltra can't knock you down. I don't know if that's true or not. That it should knock you down. It's AoE. If it doesn't, that's interesting. You can use beef jerky as a stylus on your phone. Thank you, eSpen, for that information. I got 30.
So it's probably about.
Got 30 viewers right now. Nice. Hello, everyone. If anybody here is not one of our OG viewers who isn't already in the Discord, make sure you join that. If you do !Discord in the chat, it'll automatically give you the link to the Discord. Make sure you sub to the channel too if you don't want to miss out on any more of the delicious content I have coming up. Later today / tomorrow, depending on your time zone, I'm going to have an Akmagnus Prime video going up, so you can look out for that, for example. Probably be doing a Protea build video soon as well. What were you going to say, Guns? What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, beef jerky is about the same price as a stylus. How expensive it is.
That's true.
Last time I was in the store, it was like $20 for like a 16-ounce bag. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
David Millerant has become a Codex Super Supporter, which means you're now part of the Codex Council. That's amazing. I greatly appreciate that.
Insane! What a legend.
A lot of nice benefits that come with that. You get early access to any of the early access members' videos that I release, which means you can watch them typically a day before anybody else is able to see them. You get access to the private chats in the channel, and you also get access to, since you're a Super Supporter, you get access to the Council chat, which allows you to directly vote on some of the upcoming videos that I'm going to be doing. And of course, you get my eternal gratitude. Thank you very much. Sorry, what'd you say, Reese?
It's not letting me join.
Oh yeah, it says I can't invite. Okay, so we will go back to the Anatomica then.
Does that waste the pulses or no?
No, once you unlock it, it's infinite runs for the week.
Okay.
You can fail the mission 100 times if you want to keep playing it.
That's weird. I haven't had any issues all week.
Like I said, it's a new EDA modifier.
I guess, man.
David, make sure that you well, while you were gone, somebody became a super supporter, Reese.
Yeah, I heard that.
David, make sure that you have your Discord, make sure you have your YouTube account linked to your Discord. That way, my Discord channel will automatically give you the super supporter role, so you get access to all of the private channels. It'll all be done automatically for you. You just have to make sure that the accounts are linked. Again, thank you for that support. Alright, let's start that. Hopefully have no more crashes.
Yeah, hopefully not.
1% chance to black screen modifier.
Wait, oh, is that... Oh, I sworn I clicked it already.
We believe in you.
Hey, it didn't crash.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Crashes on the third mission.
Well, too bad for you.
Alright, so you said that you kept your crewmate, Reese, or you kept your gear on, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have ancient healers or Dante specters on?
Neither.
Wonderful. Well, you got crewmate at least. Yeah, you should make both of those.
Should I throw it down here or the next one?
Let's wait until we do a necromech, because that to shave some time off. Because what weapons do we have? We have a Fenmore, a Burstin, and a Torrid. Yeah, we should definitely be able to kill a necro. I'm gonna summon the guy up top here. Come up top, and once he actually spawns, then throw him down. Maximize the time. Oh, Slayer's down. Gotta watch out for him going down because he. Okay, they're tearing up the thing right now. He doesn't have a mic, obviously. Need to get 50 kills.
Oh,
man.
I just got insta-killed too.
Oh, no.
Actually, yeah, throw the crewmate out immediately because it'll
I
get
did.
the.
So.
Yeah, because I forgot about the power thing. Get the
Oh,
50.
down.
Yeah, we're gonna fail anyway, I think. We need to collect the Vosphine glyphs. Yeah, okay, we're done. All right, great run. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, since it has the we have to get 50 kills before we can use any powers, so throw it down right away once enemies start coming.
Yeah, good point.
Because none of us can use anything, and those kills count. I hope everybody in stream enjoyed that fantastic failure there.
Listen, failures are learning experiences.
Okay, so let's run that back one more time here. This would be a lot easier with ancient healers and Dante specters. All right, so everybody just kill as much as you can.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us.
Guns, can you focus on collecting Vosphine glyphs?
Sure.
At least for the first 50, just to give it some reinforcement. And then after that, start killing.
Uh-huh.
crewmate doesn't get insta-killed. Just so chat knows, at least for this first mission, I'm not going to be looking at chat a whole lot just to make sure we don't fail this. If anybody asks me any questions or whatnot, I will respond later on when I'm catching up. Boy, I'd really love to have my abilities unlocked. 18 more kills. Let's kill this bro here. Down.
I might go down too. Okay. Yeah, really. Enemies, please.
There we go. Abilities are up. All right. Do not collect any glyphs. Do not collect any glyphs. If we collect that last 50 set right now, it's not going to apply to anything. Avoid this set right here.
I thought you thought it was like that, but it wasn't actually like that.
No, it does work that way.
Okay.
Because there's no defense target active right now. There's nothing to reinforce. There we go. Or it might do the reinforcement, but it won't do the heal. So like if you, when we go back to the first one, it's going to go back to the health that it had. So if you wanted to give it health, you have to wait till it's actually active. Focus fire this necromech here. Should be a cakewalk now. And yes, Froth, we did hit 5,000 subs. Thanks to you guys. I appreciate that. Don't go to 50 glyphs. Let's save the 50 glyphs bonus for when the first one comes back. Collect these few here. Don't collect any more. I think the first one is less health, so we didn't have a globe there. This is super easy with the frost here. We actually have decent weapons to kill a necromech each time. This is real fast. Is chat ready for us to get 5 melee arcane adapters? Try to avoid those glyphs there, guys.
Honestly, I feel like if that ever happens, that would be like the most insane thing.
The statistical odds of that would be tough. It's not
That's
like,
just crazy.
It's not
Because like I've gotten all Archon shards before, so just to get all of those would be just like insane.
It's not like lottery unlikely. They have a 15% drop chance. It is extremely unlikely to get 5 of them. I'm just saying that'd be so terrible.
I just think it'd be funny for honestly, I mean, it'd suck, but it'd be funny.
It would be funny. Hopefully I would have it recorded if that happened. Hoping we get 5 Talforge shards so I can be accused of having streamer luck.
Yep.
Summoning the guy up top. Let's have Reese and Slayer stay below to protect, and Guns, you come up here, help me kill this thing. Make sure you're shooting it in the crystallon's back, Guns, for that crit damage enhancement.
Back. What is going on?
Crystal weak spot it has.
I see like 5 necromechs all glitched into each other. And it says press F5 to transference. What?
Board for hacking.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Wanna... Huh? Yeah, there's like everybody's necromechs in the game, I think, is like bugging out on my screen.
Yeah, I think it was acting like it was the friendly necromech summon at first.
Yeah, but like I can see them on my screen. It's crazy.
Light work. Funny how this first of 3 missions is gonna actually. Next to our alchemy and exterminate. Who is playing Corvex? Nobody's playing Corvex. The radiation pillars are from the boss fiend. Some of them. Slayer can probably protect that. Bubble, we can focus fire this thing out. Especially with the mag bubble, keeping that bubble on there. Thank you, ass.
This is not life leech.
Yeah, you mean the ones that are full of glapids? I shouldn't have said that. T-Spin's actually here in the chat.
Yeah,
I
he's.
just-
I was gonna say he's about to.
Just activated
Oh,
him like a
boy.
sleeper agent.
Oh,
He's
no.
like, oh,
Not
it's like I've been
fish.
called. Where's the freaking channel emote for it?
Like the fish version of the Winter Soldier. It's like Lapid, Norg.
Hey, 2 Archon shards.
Yeah, that's a good way to start it off. This seems
She was
way
a
more fun than
crimson.
Nether Cells. Yeah, so this is more fun than Nether Cells. Astaroth is also way more rewarding. Although you still do Nether Cells because you do this and you can still do 3 Nether Cells.
Yeah.
Alright,
I could
so
have sworn it costs 3 at
let's
one
get their
point
crewmate out
to
again
do
and
this.
50 kills because we still have the... Each mission's going to be 50 kill, no power thing.
Lots of them. Proceed to the Mount Crucible.
Oh, I love the bursting. Oh, I'm down.
Where are you?
Your mate. Hello.
Yeah, Slayer got me.
Everybody, we need to like, we should just stay together for 50 kills basically.
Oh, this is a pretty good area.
My crewmate might be dead. I don't know where.
Yeah, he probably
Sure.
got hit by the vials. The stuff that splashes around does the same amount of damage. We just need 10 more kills. Go. What's that? Heat and electric. Hey, those are strong fish tanks. Eastman says necromechs are very strong fish. Fibonacci's backstory is revealed. He's trapped inside of a Blitz Eximus Necromech. There's one time, like a couple weeks ago on stream, I mentioned that Fibonacci's voice actor was the guy that voices Astarion on BG3, and somebody in chat was like, "What?"
Yeah. It's crazy. The things I've seen online of Astarion. Oh.
None of which is stream appropriate.
Nope. Let's just say people on Twitter very much like him.
Electric.
I love that they added that feature to turn semi-autos into full autos by holding.
Yeah, it's real good on the Akmagnus Prime that just came out. Speaking of which, make sure you go to Barrow tonight.
Yeah, I do need to get that.
There's the new Axie M5 relic that has the Akmagnus and the regular Magnus parts to build it.
Yeah, I need to give me some more.
Can we please?
Yeah,
have
a
a
little.
truck? Holy.
I was a little sad. I meant to go yesterday. I got busy. I meant to go back and grab that Prisma skin for my ship, but no well. Didn't miss anything super important. I got a lecture.
Did I already give you whatever I bought for you?
Yep.
For,
Give me everything. I have everything. The
You
only-
just have to give me stuff.
I gotta give you guns still. Ace.
I got everything. You just gave me like 2 guns and like 1 mod or something.
I'll do the heat. Already know that. Slayer, I'll be the one shooting the pipes. But I have some mods I need to give you still guns.
No, I'm saying you gave me 2 guns and some mods.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any mods left to give me.
Primed galvanized chamber. 400% multi-shot.
Obviously next year, TennoCon.
Yeah.
Since I plan on being there,
Definitely hope
I'm gonna make it happen. So,
Oh, don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bad toxic procs.
the TennoCon barrel next year, all I'll have to worry about really is anything new that came out I maybe missed, and just skins now, since I have pretty much everything.
Yeah. Ace got it. I don't know stuff from
Yeah.
Barrows. It's insane how much he upgraded his
Dude,
account.
he literally just started playing. What's it been, like 2-3 months?
Yeah, he's
Not even.
Yeah, not even. Definitely not been
Yeah.
3 months. I think it's been 2
Yeah,
months.
I think it's just barely. I think it's been about 2.
I think it's been about a month.
It's definitely it's
Really? Oh.
especially since he unlocked Steel Path. Not
Oh yeah.
man's been on the grind. His Steam hours are popping off, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Speaking of which, can you?
Like I mean,
I was trying to see my own Steam hours. What trying to see my recently played hours. For guys, I don't see mine. What does recently played mean?
recent played
Is it 2 weeks?
past
after?
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Last
2
2
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah.
I remember what mine was.
Yeah. I don't know if you can check your own 2 week, but
But I just
I'm not sure. Maybe you can.
I need help with the IF farm. I don't fully understand it. What do you not understand, Zesty? See if I can. Assuming you mean the video that I made, you didn't understand.
Video popped off.
It did. It's at like 27,000 views now. I figured it would do well
Everybody-
because of the subject matter of the video. I didn't anticipate it doing necessarily this well. 48 hours of it.
The people want Aya.
A min-max to that thumbnail. How to do it? Did you? Did you watch my videos, Esty? I just want to make sure that you aren't just randomly asking about Aya and you're actually referencing my video. Because if you didn't see my Aya farming video, make sure you watch that. It pretty thoroughly explains what to do. Essentially, you just go to Deimos and find the tier 5 brute force bounty and run that as much as you can. Went to Deimos and I don't have the bounties. If you mean that you didn't see the brute force bounty, I went over that in the video. You won't always immediately get tier 5 brute force from Mother in Deimos. What you need to do is take whatever the current tier 5 bounty is, which is the level 40 to 60 bounty. Go out into the open world and either complete that bounty or just fail it on purpose. And then go to the 4 different mothers that are out in Deimos, like out in the open world, and one of them probably have tier 5 brute force. If they don't, then just wait until the next bounty rotation. Where are all these pipes so around here? Hopefully that makes sense, Zesty. Alright, time to do the third and humorously easiest mission of the month. Dominate.
Yes, those will serve quite handily. All right, let's wrap this up.
Okay.
I have no Voca.
Like, I don't have the mother. How to get them? You need to. Have you done the quest? You need make sure you've done the Heart of Deimos quest, Zesty. Like, actually have access to all of the open world. If you haven't done the introductory quest to Deimos, then you have. Melee duplicate, nice. Okay. I just need one more of those now, and I'll have every single arcane in the game max rank. One more duplicate. That's it. Every arcane max.
Pretty nuts.
Actually, so crazy.
As expected, denying them Master Entrati's resources has provoked a response. Safety's
Look at that based crewmate. The utility of crewmates here cannot be overstated.
Ow. Please, I don't want to die. Come on, grenade. Oh.
This is a little dangerous because we don't have operators here, so you guys need to watch out for the explode. I think the enemies explode when they die.
I need to be picked up. Make sure.
Kind of hang back from the enemies until we get our abilities unlocked. We've got 12 more kills to go. Good kills from afar. Taylor says you're insane. I mean, I was diagnosed as being clinically insane. Not to rub it in my face though. It's okay now. that. Abilities are up. Oh. Don't worry about the Gruzzling. That was a little dicey there at the beginning, huh?
A little bit.
Had to wait for the Necromex too. I should be pretty excited if we get one more duplicate. Then after that, I'll hate getting them. Oh, Astaroth. I need to farm them all. I could have already had it done if I just wanted to buy it. I wanted to farm the whole duplicate set from EDA and Cells. Farmed my whole Crescendo set as well. But thank you for the offer. It's very nice of you. A lot of enemies in there. That's a wrap.
Construct! Construct, are you alright? I saw on the screens. Construct?
We are all fine, Lloyd. Thank you. As are Albrecht's experiments. I shall see you on my return.
Good run, everyone.
Nice. Take that.
Yeah.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Yeah, can't complain about those drops. I think I've already done.
I was hey,
That was GG.
I want to tell you your business. You really got something better to do?
Don't forget about your guys' 3 if you haven't done it yet.
And you do that in Archon.
I'm about to just do the Archon right now if you want to do it with me.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to do the Netro Cells while you're already there?
I already did
He
them.
already left.
I've already done them for a week.
Yeah.
When are they?
You know what? I kind of don't hate the Ignis Wraith.
When are they going to put the Boreal Archon back? Rotating between R and...
I'll be back.
Good run. Glad I could bring a viewer along to help him out. He definitely helped us out. That Frost came in handy on that defense.
Yeah, it was sweet.
We'll be back in just a moment, guys.
Okay.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows
Send me
more.
an invite whenever you're ready.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
All right. I'm back.
All right. Invite me when you're ready.
All right, I'm back.
Hold on, message from friends. See if she wants to do this.
Oh, yeah, before I get off, I want to get a gyre build put on my gyre. So I can put that invig I have for her on. Where it disappears in the morning.
The only thing you need to put the integration on it, gyre. Put it on now.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't matter. Let me put the build on.
No.
Oh, my wisp is in builder.
Also, don't forget that since you have override available, you could put that on gyre and then also override it after it's spent and put it on somebody else.
Yeah. I don't know who I'd put it on. I was thinking Dante.
That's 200% strength and 75% efficiency, right? That's basically god roll. Probably pick somebody and put it on them.
Yeah, I'd probably do Dante and gyre. So
Yeah, we definitely
maybe Saren.
need to have you use gyre this week while you have that vigoration.
Yeah, I've never used her before, so.
Did either of you want to get in, any of the circuit weapons for this week? Because this is a pretty good week.
I got
what
Match
I
Star.
wanted this week.
I didn't hear what either of you said. Sorry, what did you say, Guns?
I said I got the Magistar because we did it with
Oh, that's right.
Ace.
Right, you were with Ace when we went. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I just didn't get the other one.
I'd be willing to take you to 10 like tonight if you wanted to. What about you,
No.
Reese?
I already got what I wanted this week. Got the legs.
Yeah, the one I need now is the Bronco. It's the last weapon I have, and I'll have this whole week completed.
Ceramic dagger is really good too, Reese. If you don't have that,
I don't feel like taking it to 10 this week.
I don't know if you even chose the ceramic dagger.
I don't think I did.
Oh.
It's nice you got Lex
Yeah.
though. I think it's cracked out as mine.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I still
for
need
that.
a build for that because I leveled it up, but
Let me ask you for
whatever.
to build. I don't. In a while. No. I think I'm using a health tank gloom build on her. I have in these two. Daniel, you want to see a Garuda build? So my Garuda build is a triple umbral, like super health tanky, quick thinking build with combat discipline and arcane avenger to trigger avenger constantly. And I was using arcane acceleration Because I was using this with the Kuvazar. I think that this build is like pre-ammo nerf on the Kuvazar, so this isn't as good anymore. I think this last mod spot would be Bloodforge or Augment, which makes it so that when you cast Bloodletting, you instantly reach weapon holding. So this build was really funny with Kuvazar, but I have like no ammo on the Kuvazar now, so it's not quite as good unless you put on energized munitions on her ammo efficiency. This build still generally works though. It's just like leave it on the screen just for a sec. See that? And yes, T-Spin, we did defeat the Galapid mechs.
No.
Laptrons. I need to post a meme in my Discord. Be like, wait, like the astronaut meme, like it's been Galapads this whole time, always was.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, that's good.
Ready to kick.
What, I hack it on team?
What'd you say?
I'm just talking to myself.
Thanks for that.
Always a pleasure.
I have not read offerings well in Spin. Dump it all in catalyst. Actually have no catalyst right now. Save me like flat.
Dude, I am going way too fast as Titania right now.
Look, I mean, there's Wukong, because I can control myself.
Alright, dude.
We all
I-
know Codex is the only one who can control Titania at max speed.
Who do you think taught Codex how to play this game?
Oh, yeah?
Well, that was Wiser Donkey, obviously.
Oh,
Right.
obviously.
Also taught me
The
how to
master
fashion.
himself.
He taught me how to min-max my fashion so I could equip a frame and immediately blind chat.
How to do a built-in flashbang.
Oh.
You ever wanted to be flashbanged every time you play Warframe? Here's how.
I need to buy some more 19 extract. I only have 4. I did not realize I was down to 14 19 extract.
Man, I got
You're,
more than you? That's crazy.
If your fashion is so ugly, it gives you a passive effect that just has 100% to blind your enemies. 3 seconds when you walk in the ring. Forget savage timeless. Just have ugly fashion. You know?
Savage fashion. Buy some catalysts, I think. About 80 plat worth of catalyst. That's a nice little savings.
That's all we have time for.
Trying to figure out what's your guys' plans. I know you're both into Archon right now. Are you doing your Nitrocells guns, or what are? I'm trying to figure out what we're doing.
I was planning on doing this, and then, yeah, I guess Netrocell, unless there was something else to do together.
Like if you don't get your Nitrocells done, are you gonna get them done today before reset?
I mean, I was planning on doing everything tonight, so.
That'd be an easy. Survival arbitration with Quora as the 300% strength boosted frame.
Oh man, I'm just like curious to see the numbers. Bruh.
Should I go there, chat, just to see the numbers on that? Yeah, I might actually do that. 'Cause
Do it.
I don't know what to do right now anyway.
See the numbers. Big numbers make brain happy.
All right, look at this chat. Grenier, Arbitration Survival, Aura getting 300% more. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. Nourish number.
I'll get B and D.
Right.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
I just got like 400 energy from one pulse of energy pad.
Cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Annoying as the drones.
Oops. Oh, I almost lost it. I'm just gonna retake B.
Let's take a look at how insane numbers are. So my Nourish... Why is it not showing... What? Why is it not showing the... Energy multiplier is 3.7. Extra viral damage. 202%.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
You guys need help with the Arconic.
Will buy you more time.
Go with you, like, hunt.
Nah, we'll bear it.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't know. I don't remember who I was playing with, if anybody at the time, but who was I playing with when there was a hotfix yesterday? Or the or 2 days ago? Was it Ace? It might have just been Ace. I don't know if you guys know this or not.
I don't know.
I was in game when there was a hotfix. I happened to just read it. That I was. They added the Archon faction tag, the Narmer faction tag to Archon. They now count as Narmer.
yeah.
Means that they're now weak to slash and toxin damage. You're neutral. See, I got to cast Nourish. I have...
Life support incoming.
Oh, we're hitting numbers.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it was Ace Taylor. He's a household name around the stream here now. Somebody said that he was the highlight of the streams. Like, okay.
Yeah?
True.
Very true, an Ace build.
Oh no. Got destroyed.
What are you doing? Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Please help me, sir.
I'll find you. This is why you bring Revenant. You never ever have to do anything about anything. You just press one button, you're okay.
I formed with Dante a couple of times tonight.
Okay. Based.
Use them for the first time. I was like, oh,
Literally best frame in the game.
pretty nice.
Excuse you, that's Caliban.
Oh, true. Sorry.
Did you see the deluxe skin for him that showed 10?
Dude, it's so good, dude. It's so good.
It's insane.
Dude, it is so good. It like reminds me of like a freaking what's it called? The hat reminds me of the like an old school colonial, or not colonial. Is that the right word?
Yes, that actually was. You're thinking of I forget the actual name, but yeah, like the basically musketeers back then wore that hat.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, when I saw it, it immediately made me think of New World. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the era the New World based on.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Extraction is ready.
I forgot how painfully easy arbitrations work. These are freaking no steel path modifiers, no. I don't even 5 minutes in and I don't have 250 kills yet. That was so bad. A couple days ago on stream, chat was trying to ask me questions that I didn't know the answer to.
I didn't know that was possible.
They were getting, that's what they were saying. They were getting upset at people asking random questions about totally unrelated builds or whatever, and I was answering them. This build's actually posted it in the Discord, Taylor. I posted it last night, I believe. Current version of this build. So hop in the Discord to the builds chat, and you can see this along with say the shards I have on as well. If you're not in the Discord already, type !Discord. The bot will give you the link to join.
Oh, you got that working?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I turned on Cloud Bot. I need to do some more commands too. Like I constantly get asked what amp I'm using. People see my amp like shredding Thrax and whatnot. I've literally answered the question like 10 times in the last 48 hours. More than that probably actually. I'm gonna do a !Amp command I think, and then have it like list what I'm using and where to get the parts from.
You do that, and it says like, you know, Codex is using.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have it say like the 747, like what those parts mean, and from the arcanes I use too on probably. Oh, I should have it linked to the video to my video too. I did an operator video.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could say it and then also be like, here's a video link.
Yeah.
So like, they want to watch it, they can.
I'll describe it and have it linked to video. I'm the MR24 noob looking for helmet fodder help. Oh, in the chat you mean? That was you? It's nice to see you here. I don't know if you like endurance runs, Taylor, or if you even have Steel Path unlocked, but like I mentioned before in the Discord, if you really want to get a ton of Discord, if you want to get a ton of Discord, farm Steel Path. If you want to get a bunch of resources, unlock Steel Path, and do like basically 2-hour plus survivals, and just stack up the boosters is honestly the best way. I know that's not appealing to a lot of people or possible for some, so it depends on how much you're able to play the game, but that is like the maximal resource gain. Like bring a team, you know, somebody plays as a Necros, somebody plays as a Pilfering, Strangledom, Korra. You have resource drop chance and resource booster on. You bring a Smeedy Kavat. Just like stack all the boosters that you basically get an insane amount of resource. Both Both my friends here, Reese and Guns, have experienced that kind of gameplay, and they can tell you.
Yup, it's definitely the way to go.
Yeah.
If you can. But even just staying in one mission for a longer period of time will yield you more resources than going into the same mission 2 different times. So
Yeah.
pick a build you
If
like
it's a
and
Fisher.
just kind of stay in
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, it's a Fisher.
No way, you're still love. I am in fact still love. All love.
He's always love. He never stops love.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
I love how every single time I stream, somebody like goes and takes a nap. And by nap I mean sleep for 8 hours, and then they come back and they're like, "Bro, you're still playing the game."
I mean, I don't even know how many times I've literally seen you. Like, we'll play, I'll get off, I'll wake up in the morning, and you're still going.
Yeah, bro. I'm at over 2,000 steel essence right now. I farmed over.
That's crazy.
I farmed like over 1,000 essence in the last 24 hours.
Wow.
I did 2 2-hour runs yesterday on stream. And on both of them, my speed was going crazy, like insane. I got a 500 steel essence in 2 hours. Yeah, the grind never stops, Polo. David, being based as always. Based for being a supporter, and then based for offering up Necros services. See, what you gotta do is you gotta charge 50 plat an hour playing as Necros. Like, if you want your resources, you gotta pay. I need to set up a established streaming schedule people can fly on.
You're just like, I'm live Monday to Sunday.
Good. Yeah, I don't know how many. If I did have like a schedule, I'm not sure how many days a week.
I'd shoot for at least 2 or 3.
Monday, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, for example, 11 to 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Something like that. I wonder how many. I wonder what the like average time zone is for my.
I was gonna say, you could do a poll and be like, which time zone are you in? So, you know.
I mean, I could, but that doesn't change the fact that I work during.
Yes, but to give you a better idea.
I can't abide by the poll. Work hours.
Yeah.
Live every day for 10 hours. I mean, yeah.
Could have gotten arcane sacks for this.
Got a Knight of Spectre, get even more strength. Not like 700% strength right now.
I got B.
Alright. Away, to A.
guys still in the first mission? Imagine.
Hmm?
Yeah, what were you supposed to be doing again?
I don't know. I was just killing stuff.
Only gotten 6 5 sessions and 4. Big lame. Okay, so the videos I've seen on Core the other day, the strength doesn't matter, but your has a blind rage. Can you explain what it does? Yeah, so the build video for my Core was a different build than the what I'm currently using now. On stream last week, we were playing around with changing my Core build, and I found a new one that I like. So if you go look at the new version of the build on Discord, the reason I'm using strength now is because I switched over to using Nourish, which is an ability that wants strength because it increases the viral damage and the energy multiplier. So basically, I'm using Nourish and 2 of the Talfort's Violet Shards that give you energy from health orbs. So
Hurry up.
the Nourish is multiplying that. Gotta build the rep first, David, yeah. Yeah, the first one's free, then you start charging for Necros. I know what I forgot to... I'm not sure if I posted the Whipclaw build in that Discord picture. I also changed the Whipclaw to blast damage. I did have viral, but now that I'm getting viral from Nourish, and I'm getting corrosive from the melee exposure arcane, I already have corrosive and viral free, so I switched to blast on the Whipclaw. That's the other change I made from the video. That's right, music is off, thank you. Because I always... You see, your guys' conversation is just so thrilling that I don't even notice when the video stops.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Let's try a different playlist.
And done.
Let's see if the dubstep playlist is terrible or not.
No, dude, I had a 40% chance I didn't get it. I'm really hoping I
Yeah,
get
it sounds like a skill issue, buddy.
it. Yeah. I probably wouldn't even get it if it was 100%.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, that's what you guys meant. You said, okay, I was... one of you said, like, I'll get B. I was thinking you were on the interception still. You're talking about the B deacon.
No. Yeah.
I was like, damn, talk about actual skill issue.
Well, if you guys want to do something, otherwise I'll just go do my...
I mean, you should do your natural rolls.
Okay. Man, I don't care what I'm doing, man.
Set on those Archie shark.
FedEx, would you mind trading me? Possibly.
Trading you what?
The weapon you bought.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I should forget some of the ones that are actually yours.
You took a screenshot.
Yeah, so some of the ones in that picture, I think there was like 2 of them they didn't actually... If I trade you anything, just check whatever I trade you, make sure you don't have it already or have it mastered already.
Okay.
What are the actual percentage numbers for relics? If you mean the drop chance... Man, okay. I don't want to answer this. Chat's going to roast me for actually knowing this. I know the answer to this. This is one of those questions that I can't answer. Or I get called the living Wikipedia for the game. I'm going to answer it anyway. So the actual numbers for relics, an intact relic, for example, has an 80% drop chance for the commons, an 18% drop chance for uncommon, a 2% drop chance for rare. when you make a relic radiant, the 80% for common goes down to 50%, and that 30% that they took away from common is redistributed into raising the uncommon from 18 to 40, and the rare from 2 to 10%. So radiant is a big upgrade. Like for rares, for example, going from 2 to 10% means that you have 5 times the chance of getting a rare. So there are the numbers for you.
I can't answer that. Answers anyway.
Codex moment.
Yeah, there's a couple things on that picture I don't need.
I did not see that freaking Titus back there. Dang it. Oh, yeah, my cat procced.
We'll all share in this bounty.
Right
Hold
there.
out as long as you can.
Provide it. Bro's really a codex. The name makes sense now.
You're running out of time. Consider extraction.
Chat GPT Warframe Edition. You see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, chat.
If the shoe fits.
Cephalon fits. My Necros runs Health Conversion, Shield of Shadows, and Arcane Blessing for health taking. Would that be able to do high levels, or should I subsume a defensive ability? Depends on what you mean by high level. High level is 200 to you, then yes. If high level to you is 5,000, then no. Because it is still health taking after all. But that's kind of the same that I run my Necros. That is super tanky. Make sure that you have adaptation on there as well, because that's another multiplicative 90% DR. Yeah, that's a good setup. Also, make sure that you're able to reach 214% of power strength. I think it is. You need to hit 214% strength to hit the 90% DR from Shield of Shadows. I would probably run Nourish on Necros, since when you pop Nourish, the viral buff applies to all your shadows. Add it to the dojo, Reese.
All right, I'm coming.
You say you already knew the ones in the picture that you don't need?
Yeah.
What did you not need?
I don't need the Halakar Wraith, the Ignis Wraith, the Prisma Lens, and that's it.
Did I bought at least like 2 weapons for you, guns. I already traded those to you, or no?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't
Yes,
sure
you
if
did.
I wasn't sure if I gave you the weapons or not. Okay.
Yeah, you traded me the weapons, some mods, and I don't know, some other random stuff. I figured it was a bunch.
I think I still need to give you at least one more trade field. Your partner's not. Oh yeah, you need slots. That makes sense.
Wow, I ran out of weapon slots. I'm really only fucking weapon slots. That's crazy.
Dance here while we dance to my dubstep.
Can I not get to the market from here?
You don't have to go to the market to buy. Just go to your inventory and go to weapons category. You can buy slots directly from there. WTF? The Arcanes energizes. Huh? Oh, my energizes? So you're talking about the amount that I have, Tyler? Yeah. Yeah, I have like 15 energized sets. I said, wait,
Best.
wait, let me get a Prisma Elmer too. Would Nourish be more damage than Roar if I can already apply Viral and sustain energy? Well, Nourish has other utilities aside from the actual viral damage bonus, David. So Nourish does 3 things. It gives you an energy multiplier, a viral damage bonus, and viral status retaliation. When somebody hurts you while you have Nourish on, you pulse out a wave around you that puts 1 stack of viral on everybody, and that applies to all your shadows as well. So with all of them having that, you basically, if they're all pulsing, instantly put like full viral stacks on everybody around you, along with the damage bonus and the energy multiplier. So that's why it's a consideration. Yeah. Chat's like, oh my god, the energizers.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have given away a bunch, he'd have even more.
Yeah, I would have closer to like 20. Let's see here. Okay, so you already have the Halcor Wraith, the Ignis Wraith, and Prisma Lens. That was it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still need the Prisma Machete, I think was the last one.
I believe so. Also, do you have any tech enhance?
Okay, look. Yeah, I got 4 extras. Salt. Also, do you have? Make sure you have Tech Assault as well. I don't have any spares, but if you don't have them on you.
Silk.
Anything else?
I don't. Past that, no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have that.
Survivability increase. What are the Prisma weapons exactly? Mechanically, they're just a variant of the weapons that have different stats. If you mean lore-wise, what are they? Prisma is the term for liquefied void energy, so Prisma weapons are weapons that were basically hydro-dipped in void and enhanced by that. You ready to trade, Reese?
Did you have another assault?
No, I said I don't
Oh,
have
you
one.
said you didn't have
Yeah,
one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, but
I'm gonna grab that. You have to buy that. Market.
that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, sir. Hey,
Oh, I'm good.
rate my Protean drip. Ignore the weapons.
Well, you're not using the Caladrius skins, so 0.
Okay.
Literally 0.
He's not literally using that skin. It's the best skin.
Have you seen
It's one of the
Caladrius
best skins in the
Deluxe?
game, straight
It's
up.
insane.
No, I haven't looked at them yet.
You know, it's literally straight up, like, probably in the top 3 skins in the entire
Go
game.
look at the Caladrius skin for Protea.
It is insane. It is. Oh, it's like you have to use it.
That's pretty nice. I know.
I think it only costs plat too, right? Because it's a deluxe. It's not a 10%, so it doesn't even cost real money. So it's a Incarnate at Home, somewhat Polo, yeah. Except it came out first, but yeah. David Millerant says, "For a Nourish on my Necros, then I can drop my Panzer for Smita for extra." Yep, Smita is based. Yeah, the Mirage Harlequin skin, I think it's called Polo. That's a super good skin.
Oh man, I can't wait till we get freaking Dante skins.
Doesn't the energy multiplier also regen a little bit over time? No, there's no regen from Nourish Polo. It just multiplies any energy that you gain directly. No, there's nothing. There's no passive regen from. What'd you say, Guns? Missed it.
I can't wait till we get Dante skins. That's what I'm really waiting for.
Yeah, Dante better have some fire skins, dude.
Dude, he better. Bro, I want some like full-on warlock looking, like, you know, Master of the Dark Arts kind of, you know, freaking.
Got 35 viewers right now. That's popping off here. What's up? Well, viewers, if anybody in here doesn't have access to the Discord already, make sure that you join. If you do !Discord, you can get in the Discord, open to actually absolutely everybody. Although if you want to get access to some super secret members only channels, you can become a YouTube member for as little It's $5 a month, and you get benefits such as seeing some of my videos early, my eternal gratitude, of course, for the support. You also get access to those channels that I just mentioned. Do the $10 or higher tier, you get access to the Codex Council, which allows you to directly vote on some of the videos that I make. But regardless, hop in the Discord. Free for everyone.
It also makes you like a, you know, full GG going on it.
It is scientifically proven that you are 37% more attractive if you become a channel member.
Hmm. It's a factual statement right there.
Did you trade me this Godfoot Prime?
Yep. How long does it take for them to add new skins? It's not really a time frame, just based off of interest, and when it comes to Tenogen skins, it's those are submitted by community members.
Dude, I want some cool Tenogen skins, dude. I feel like that people might be cooking with him.
Yeah, I agree. 1 day and 12 hours left, so a day and a half left before the Volvania Central Mall goes away.
I gotta visit that one more time. Did you see what everybody's been turning the stage into?
What, Ember Strip Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started that.
Dude, I watched it. I was reading some guy apparently said he spent over 10 hours just customizing, making different color palettes and stuff for Ember. Didn't even play, just customized.
That's fair.
Literally broke the game adding that skin. I actually want to know how many new people started playing Warframe the day they announced it and the day it came out. Like, what was the spikes in new players?
I don't have some of the filters that I need set up yet, Pola, but let's watch the language in chat. I'm not going to delete your comment, because you're right, but let's not say that word again. I guess you deleted it yourself. Alright, self-moderating. Extremely based. That's right, I need to build more of my Dante Spectres. So many.
I actually need to put them on my ear wheel. I actually forgot to do that.
Actually, that's one thing that you need to do, Reese, is make sure you make some Dante Spectres.
Okay.
Ooh, we got an amber.
Very spicy, David.
We offer these to aid you,
Am I about to buy an insane amount of Ancient Healer Spectres? I currently have 73 Spectres. I'm about to dump all my standing into it. I now have 238.
You scared? I need to get 50k standing for Steel Meridian so I can get the mods for Ember, so I can get my full Ember build, because I don't have any of her mods.
Speaking of the Discord, guys, make sure that you join the giveaway that I'm currently doing. I'm giving away 2 30-day resource boosters. The giveaway ends on Tuesday, so make sure you hop in there and join that. I spin my Void Traces because I'm capped out again, as always.
I don't even know how, man.
Hmm?
I just don't know how. Like, even when we do giant runs, I've never hit cap.
That sounds like a skill issue. It's like impossible to not cap out if you do like 2 hours.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever hit cap before.
Wait, what? There's no way.
Yeah, you literally several times you have.
There's no way you have,
No, I'm always like a couple hundred away.
bro.
That's literally impossible with the runs that I do, and you're a low or master rank. Like you can't even hold as much as me, and I cap
Oh.
out.
I'm just saying. This is how it is. It's been.
Chad, I'm thinking guns here is Sir caps a lot.
I mean, maybe.
People are talking about the current skins in the Varzia store. Talking about some good operator skin. What's going on here? Let me go take a look.
New skins? Hmm?
Not new, it's resurgence, but
Oh.
let me take a look.
Oh yeah, I need to. Is there new stuff in our shop? Because I need to check that out.
That goes away in
'Cause I have
4
that-
days.
I've got like what 6 Regal Islet or something like that.
Oh, they're talking about the Templar collection. I already have it. This is from the Hero Prime accessories, I think. Oh. The Acanthus Prime armor set's nice. Is there anything I don't have here? Cosmetic? Yeah, I have all those Prime cosmetics. Alright. Oh, they have the Via mask here right now, the Via Prime accessories. You might want that, guns. The operator Via Prime accessories. It's what I use combined with the other.
Yeah, didn't I get that?
I'm not sure. It's what I use
I'm
combined
pretty sure
with
I did.
the Mephisto mask to have like my mask look on my drifter.
Yeah, I think I don't have the Mephisto mask.
Yeah. Alright, nice.
I do have the Mephisto like head part or whatever it's called.
How many Nitro Cells have you done?
I'm halfway through my second one.
No good fishers up right now. Why is there so many exterminates up?
Ooh, I fell.
I'm gonna go back to Barrow. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna go buy some more of those M5 relics. Make sure you both do that.
Yeah, I need to get some ducats. Figure out what to sell. How much do they cost?
When you get the partially, I think it's 125 ducats per relic. Guns.
Okay.
When you get the, if you're doing a endurance run, Pello, and you get the free exceptional and flawless relics from like staying for a while, those are able to be upgraded for a discount. If you get a exceptional relic, it only costs 75 to make it radiant. If you get a flawless, it only costs 50. Make it radiant. Those are already partially upgraded. Do I? What? Oh, I just get mentally flashbanged. Do I think Eidolons produce milk?
That's
What?
Hmm.
that's insane.
That is.
I mean,
That's a question. That's a
I might go good with some cinnamon toast crunch. I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
cinnamon Cuba Crunch.
Alright, that's my cue. Just kidding.
That's my cue to abuse my moderator powers and ban this guy.
Ban him, Reese.
Nah. He makes me laugh.
Makes me cry.
You can make me do both. Yeah. I have a chance to be moderator too.
Void milk. Hmm. I don't know if
Stop
that's.
it.
I don't know.
Get
If,
some help.
yeah. I don't know if that's FDA approved.
Stupid necromac.
Epitaph is player tradable. I think the parts might be, since it comes from Railjack. Let me double check that. Yeah, it is tradable. It's like 25 plat for a set on the market. Pretty cheap. Do you stockpile any and all prime parts? I mean, I get a lot of prime parts because I do a ton of fissures. In terms of the ones that I like specifically keep, it's yeah, whatever I think will be turned into high value.
He doesn't have everything he has just because he tries to save everything. He literally just keeps what he thinks is super valuable. Other than that, even
I just get a ton of stuff. I mean, that's what happens when you frequently do multiple hour fissures.
yeah, you gotta put it
Liquid
to work.
Soap
You know what
just
I mean?
subbed to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you were here.
What a mad lad.
Railjack is really not that bad, Taylor, to be honest.
I mean, when you first start out, it's a little rough, but
Railjack's reputation was like irreparably harmed from its initial launch when it was actually dog water terrible, but now it's pretty good.
yeah, and people just won't play it because it was bad at one point, so it's not worth playing now, even though it's good.
Yeah, it's been good for like 2+ years. The Void Storms are actually a great farm.
Yeah.
It's for now. I don't get why people have so many issues getting ducats. You just literally have to do 10 hours of fissures, and it's like you have enough. That easy.
No.
I can tell you will appreciate what I have.
It's like people actually have things to do or something, like besides Warframe.
That's actually insane. What do you mean by that?
Like that. Come back next
I don't know. It's just like some rumor I heard that like people have like, you know,
That's-
lives or something.
That's a sickness.
Imagine not just like waking up Warframe, eat, sleep, and then wake up and do Warframe again. I mean, like,
Eat, sleep, frame, repeat.
nope.
That's what the last
Life.
like, 12 days have been for me. So sad that today's my last day off. We're going back to work.
A week off. It's insane.
More than that, it's 11 days.
Yeah, almost 2 weeks.
Spot like another 20 of those relics.
Oh yeah.
Hard to find a group that stays for more than one rotation.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's wild.
I'm assuming
That
that's
sucks, buddy.
I'm assuming that's hyperbole. But yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Warframe is so important that I have to play it in my sleep. I mean, yeah, I trained myself to lucid dream just so that I could put together builds while I'm sleeping. I wake up in a cold sweat and I'm like, blind rage.
Yeah, a few of the videos he's made and you guys watched, he wasn't even awake. He was just making those in his sleep.
I drank a Red Bull and a whole thing of
A
what's that,
whole bag of jelly beans.
what's that medicine called? A whole thing, a whole bottle of NyQuil and a whole thing of Red Bull. I call it potion of disassociation.
For legal purposes, please do not drink.
Yeah,
Take these at
for
the same
legal
time.
purposes. I did not do that. That was a joke, and don't do that.
Please never.
Oh, for Railjack one rotation. Yeah.
That's more understandable.
I'm
But
not,
still dumb.
not gonna lie, chat. I'm trying to figure out what to do right now.
Just easy. You put on Ember Skin and stare.
For real. You're so real for that. I'm gonna do that too.
I actually saw a tip that if you make it in the first like square for the energy color, if you make that black, it looks more bubbly and it's way better.
Bubbly, bro.
That is so down. Just so bad.
Bro, Twitter is crazy, bro. They love it.
But I'm gonna do it. I've actually been trying to
It
figure
actually
out.
just it actually just looks better though. Like straight up, just all around. It's like Wolf Galaxy or
Oh, we
something.
got Ace in the chat.
Ace.
Shake and bake.
When he's in the chat, but he's not in the game grinding. What is he doing?
That's crazy.
Listen, I gotta be up in 4 hours for work, and I'm grinding. What are you doing?
All right, chat. How am I gonna color this ember? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking for
I can't remember.
this midriff?
Midriff.
How do you do it, operator?
Interesting. I think I might be cooking here. Lol in the Discord. What's in the Discord? Let me take a look-see. Let me take a look-see.
Is it ban worthy? What is it?
I don't know what he's talking about. Aside from this joke of a bill. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
What?
What is this build? Maybe the fashion frame? Oh, I think it's the fashion frame. That is a very colorful ember.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'll take a look in a sec.
Yeah, fashion frame. That's that's kind of crazy looking. Wow. I like it though, honestly.
Let's go take a look here. Oh yeah, that's ban-worthy. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually not bad. It just looks terrible because he took it on a phone. I think that color pattern would actually work pretty well if we saw the nominal image.
Yeah, I like the midriff and all that. It looks really good. I like that. I like the.
What does chat think of my current ember though? I'm thinking we're kind of cooking, honestly.
Might be.
I don't know if either of you were on the stream right now, Guns or Reese, but
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. I give it like a 9.
I like the gold interlace.
Yeah, the gold. I did that too. I did the gold
I
because
like-
it looks really good.
I didn't realize at first that this section here in the mid back, like the, it's like separately golden because that color channel has its own separate interlace here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at first.
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, I said a bunch of people have been using the Pyraxis, I think.
Yeah, that's literally
helmet.
her ephemeral.
Yeah, that's what people have been putting that helmet on. It's like crazy popular.
Now, what ephemera do we use is the question. Do I give her a tail and go full down bad? Probably put some kind of fire ephemera on, I imagine. Why do I not have this ephemera?
That's Sand of Mars. Isn't that like a pack?
Taurus. Ophagus decorate. I'll buy.
I need to get more signed Donnas and ephemeras. I have like so little. Especially signed Donnas. I did not realize how many there are now.
Good. I don't even know what signed on I would want to use on this skin.
I think I used one that was like, no, it wasn't that one. It was another fire one.
Also, I figured out the flamethrower amp. It's the Lega Prism. Very nice. Mind if I send mine in the Discord? What, your appearance ghost? Yeah, that's what this is for.
Yeah, everybody post in Discord their appearances. Fashion frames there for a
Like
reason.
the icy blue look, yeah. Do the purple and black energy. Is there a way to make black energy more visible? Typically, the point of black energy is that it's, you know, not super visible. My Warframe have 6 fashion also, or someone. Go to trade chat, Taylor, or go to the Warframe.market site. It's very easy to get whatever you need. Yeah, Ace, you better get on mobile. We're gonna do 3-hour Fisher with you hosting on your phone.
I actually tried that while I was on vacation last week for the first time. Wasn't honestly the worst thing.
It just depends on connection, basically.
No,
It's a lot better if you pair a Bluetooth controller to your device so you can play with controller.
that's what I did. Yeah, I brought my controller. Dude, I thought, so like I have the M1 MacBook, so I thought, because the way it works is that you can use iOS and iPad apps, but they have it specifically disabled so you can't do that.
Rough.
I was like, man, I didn't think they would disable that. You can, though, if you go through like a big tedious process of like using this third-party software to load it, and I was like, I'm not doing all that. Also, they said it takes like 10 hours to download, so.
What are we thinking? Do we like the cape?
It's alright.
I don't,
I
personally.
don't love it, yeah. I think
it
it's
takes away from
okay.
this one.
Yeah, I mean, it is covering up the most important part, so.
Yeah, the skin looks really good with no signed on it. I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to sign down on
Yeah.
that like frames the back, doesn't just totally hide everything.
I don't know. I'm using one of the flame ones I'm using. So I think it looks good.
What's up, Shambhala? You know we're always grinding.
Never stops.
Right now we're grinding the fashion.
I'm just formatting stuff that I like to level up.
This one kind of feeds into the fire theme.
I think that's actually the one I'm using.
Steph Flare signed on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oh,
liked
somebody just said that in chat. Yeah, T-Spin just said that. Oh, I think I might like this.
Yeah, I think it looks good if it's fitting.
Kind of really like
I
the
like-
color palette I'm using right now.
Yeah, I like the I use black, white, and gold just because I really love that color. But like I use black for her first energy square because I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I've had so many people on YouTube videos ask me what this thing behind my arsenal is.
Yeah, that's a very special thing.
Somebody thought it was a freaking massive Syandana. Or like an ephemera.
Yeah.
They were like, what the hell is that, bro? It's actually
it's a special Syandana.
It's actually a prime accessory. It's the Baruch Prime Mandala. Just thought it was cool on the arsenal. Ace is out here spitting straight facts and plugging the channel.
Oh.
Oh, you know what I can do right now? Wait for you guys if we're gonna do anything. Is maybe go hop over the Discord bot, look up some more of those commands I wanted to do. How many Syandana's do I have? Yes.
That is true.
And exclamation mark and. What's the arcane? Warframe mobile 50%. Hey, you better. Yeah, the Prime Resurgence is really nice. So I really like the system. I'll take a look at that in a sec, Max. What were we gonna do? Guns? Did you say you want to do a dire build, or was that just in general?
I mean, yeah, it was just because I had that Invig, so I was like, I don't really have a build for her. Hey, I'm done, by the way.
Actually, you should do the stealth leveling. The stealth leveling for that would be the fastest.
I never finished that. I need to get that finished.
That operator.
Be back in just a moment.
Alright, who in the chat wants to test out !amp? See if this command works. Let me go look at the Discord, see what kind of fashion we're looking at here. That's a nice looking ember. Yeah. So you're using the on the alternate helm there. The Jade signed on, it's very nice.
I really need to get the Archon mods.
Yes, you do. Especially Archon Vitality. Archon Vitality and Stretch being like pretty essential ones. I should have posted that as out here spamming chat. I had to post in 2 messages too long, I guess. Yep. I have a 60-second cooldown on it. That's why it only went off once, guys, because T-Sman did it first. I didn't want it to go off like 70 times. There you go. There's the amp command. Trying to think, you wanted to do Reese? Particular? Would have us.
Pictures up.
As I said, I would have us hop into a fishery. Last I looked, they didn't have anything.
You want to no?
Best thing up right now is a Kuva survival. That wouldn't be prime parts though. That would just be Keeler basically and Steel Essence, which isn't bad. It's just not prime parts. Were you gonna ask though? Don't want to do what? Oh, now there's a survival.
I'm back.
Oh, is there? Perfect.
It literally just popped. It's the Mesa survival.
Cool.
And it's Corpus,
So
so
we're
you
done?
get Oxium.
Still need to get nanospores.
I don't.
What do I want to bring?
We get Oxium though. Done, so now you need that.
Always. I actually have more Oxium though now. The nanospores is crazy.
But that's actually insane. was that what we're doing? Is this Mesa rival?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. We're gonna have one spot open, chat. Who wants to go with?
It's fight to death. Whoever wins gets in.
I just turned off my do not disturb in-game, guys, so if somebody wants to shoot me a message, unified_codex, whoever messages me first, basically, will get the invite.
Who will it be?
Maybe I'll take Taylor here. They're saying they want to go. I think they said they wanted to go earlier too. Aeonian, I see you. You're always hit me up first. I'm actually gonna take Taylor here. Because they asked they wanted to go earlier. So I'm gonna take them. What's your in-game name, Tyler, just to make sure I invite you? Are you Soft Pillow? Is that you? Yeah, thanks, Max. I've done a lot of runs with you over the last 48 hours, so I'm just trying to spread the love around a little bit here, you know what I mean? I'm inviting you, Guns and Reese. What frames are you guys bringing?
Wisp.
I'm gonna bring my Dante.
Alright. If you're gonna bring Dante, go slap
I'll
on...
put my Invig, yep.
Yeah, go slap on the gyre. Do the gyre first. You have to do gyre
Yeah.
first. And then override it. Put on him as well. Who am I gonna bring? Dante. I could bring Necros and try and get more Oxium. Or Korra, actually. If I catch them in Strangledome. I'll go Korra. Because that's better kill-wise. I forgot I took those shards out of my Korra. Where did I put that? I put that in Baruch, didn't I? Let me go get those back. Really need to make more of those. Max is out here huffing and puffing. You know I love you, Max.
Do throne kills count as finisher kills?
No, finisher kills is when you do the press X to like do the execution animation on them.
Oh, right.
And not a mercy kill. A mercy is also not a... Well, I think some things in the game actually count a mercy as a finisher, but those are also two different things. A mercy is when you do a Parazon kill. Finisher is when they're like you blind someone, for example, and you can go behind him and hit X. Do the melee Halo assassination on him. Hey, you just weren't fast enough, Ace. That's what it was.
There we go. Can't wait to see how much overguard I give us.
My Korra definitely need that extra melee crit damage shards. It was necessary.
You're bringing Korra in that instance.
Yeah, and Pillow's bringing a Speed Nova, it sounds like, which is excellent. A Speed Nova with no power donation on. Mods ban this guy. Make sure you guys have spent your traces.
Nope.
Oh, I don't know what primary to bring. Tenant Gloxian, X52.
Oh, would you look at the Conjunction Survival that just popped up? You guys want to do the Conjunction
Yep.
Omnia or
Yep.
the Meso?
Definitely the Omnia.
Sounds good with me. Good timing. Slap on that Gyre and Dante Invig.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
God, I cannot wait to see that Gyre, dude. Am I about to run 18 Radiant Glaive Relics?
Might as well.
I just say it's just level 25 to 30.
It's a bug on client side. It is the Steel Path mission.
Put on some music.
Anything specific we should run, or
I'm gonna literally run 18 Glaive Radiance.
all right?
Yeah, I agreed. I'm not bugged to not give the Radiance. Super annoying.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, the Radiant Relic bonus that you get like every, well, the Relic bonus, not just the Radiance, that you get every 5 rotations in Fissures. You don't get it in Omnia, it seems.
That really sucks.
Yeah, it actually blows extremely hard, especially with the runs that I've done the last few days. I've literally missed like 20 extra relics, dude.
Hmm.
Back in a sec. I'm ready up though, so if you guys ready, you can
All right.
start it up.
I'm finishing up, and I'll be ready.
All right, people in chat, I'm interested. Let's get a roll call on time zones here. I'm kind of surprised I still have like 30 viewers right now because it's 2 a.m. for me. I mean, I'm glad you're all here. I love hanging out with you guys. It just makes me curious what the what my average viewer base is in terms of like what time you guys watch streams and whatnot. And sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
I said just 1 second. I'm almost done.
I'm gonna be so sad if they ever change the ability to override using spent invigorations, because that's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah.
Is like double apply a really good invigoration. You got the god roll this week. Well,
I remember the week Dante.
Actually, on Gyre, 100% range is better, but you know what I mean.
I remember I got the same invig for Dante the week Dante came out.
That one that you have right now? That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, 200%.
I remember that.
200% more.
It was the week he came out. It was so awesome.
Hey, what did Pillow say? Yeah, Pillow, pick your relic. Atlantic Standard, GMT +8, GMT -4, West Coast, East Coast. I got people all over. Australian Eastern Standard. We got
Australian.
Yeah, what's up, Doom from Australia? The land down under. Hey, sorry, is my stream upside down for you? That's how that works, right? Fun fact of the day: did you guys know that if you go from one side of the world to the other, toilets spin the opposite direction when you flush them?
That actually true. I thought it was a myth.
No, it is true. It's because the centrifugal suction from the opposing hemispheres is in opposing directions. What type of ribbon?
From Malaysia.
What type of ribbon should I reveal? Do you mean like you have a ribbon cipher and you have multiple different weapon types? I would go for rifle, see if you get an AX-52 ribbon.
Tell stream what happened the other night.
I don't know what you're talking about. I sold it for
Within
400.
one, of course you did. I say it 1 minute later. Hey, you want to look at this?
Yeah, that was funny.
Should have given it to me.
I was thinking about it honestly, but I'm kind of extremely low on plat right now for how much I spend.
Yeah, it's rare for you to be in the triple digits.
Yeah. Yeah, Malaysia. That's interesting. Are you just currently in Malaysia, or are you Malaysian? You got a bursting ribbon?
That's crazy.
Wait, okay, David, are you saying that you just unveiled a bursting and it rolled? Like, that's what it rolled? No, damage to infested. I read that wrong. That's not good. Crit chance is nice, though. It's very cool, Ibarra. Got people from all over. We got Malaysia, we got Australia, we got West Coast, East Coast America, Canada. I think somebody earlier says they were Canadian. They were talking about not being able to get the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper in Canada.
Yeah, I need to look for that. I haven't seen it yet.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you should roll that, David. Bursting ribbons are worth a lot if you want to sell them or if you want to keep it. The Bursting Cardin is one of the best guns in the game. You say you've had it, Reese, the Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. Pretty good.
It's so good. Just happened to see it at the store.
So my Wisp is invigorated with
With what?
250% secondary weapon damage.
It's hot.
Brought the Fierce. But I still haven't upgraded some Karndon all the way.
That's multiplicative, by the
Ooh.
way.
Corrupted. Let's go. Anybody ready for an unimaginable amount of Overguard?
Nidus Spectre? Nidus Spectre? Nidus Spectre? Please? If you have a Nidus Spectre, put it down.
Yeah, hang on.
Also,
Book buff?
Also, you have book buff, and if you have Matter Round, you can do Matter Eye Dash.
I don't have Matter Round. Yeah. Everybody come to me for insane Overguard.
Bro. Bro.
That's insane.
Dude,
Wait,
chat.
the Void guy's over here. Come here.
Oh yeah, that's another 50%. Actually, that's another 100% because corruption doubles his 50% to 100.
He's on my waypoint 2.
Probably don't have the book up the book up anymore.
Yeah, I think it just dropped. Yeah, I gotta get it again.
Soft Pillow just said WTF in the chat.
You know, that'll be.
Come on.
I can't.
We gotta hit 250,000. Come on. Please.
Dude, I need the book buff. You're killing all the enemies.
I stopped killing.
Oh, it's my corruption's about to end any second. There we go. I run. It's alright. I'll get corrupted
250,000
again.
Overguard is insane, chat.
I can
You guys
get
seen
more.
that? 250,000 freaking Overguard. And I just put an Ancient Healer Spectre down, so when you're near that Ancient Healer, that becomes 2.5 million.
I have put one down too.
Oh, you have Ancient Healers now?
Yep.
Now you just need Dante Spectres.
I made
I
some.
literally. I have all of them. I just didn't put them on my wheel.
I recommend everyone make Dante and Nidus Spectres.
Man, Wisp with AX52 is kind of nutty. That freaking attack speed.
Yeah, the Coriolis effect. Thank you, T-Spin. That's the toilet thing I was talking about. He said hurricanes also spin in opposite directions.
Yeah. I took a science class where my teacher said he debunked it, but I don't know.
What was the highest temperature? What's the highest temperature you saw today? Like 90 degrees. Fahrenheit, obviously. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
You talking about like
Yes.
where you live?
I want to take the Akmagnus blueprint. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
came out.
You talking about like
Yeah, T-spin in chat asked what's the highest temperature you guys have seen today.
Oh, for me, like 106.
Bro, you live in hell.
Not even the highest like it normally is. Gotta love the good old 70-80% humidity. It's like you're walking through water
Got
that's
20
on fire.
Just got 24 plasma from that. Thanks, Mike.
They might have proc too.
Yeah, I got double essence as well. I still didn't put Magnus Prime on. It's not like I need it. I just want to. Did put my crit shards back on, which are absolutely unnecessary. Especially if I use Magnus Regress, what I should actually do is use all 4 violet shards as the health to energy conversion to absolutely guarantee not having energy issues. Because then that would be 100. That would be more than equilibrium. That would be 120% value of health orbs converted to energy, and then multiplied by nourish. Dante and Wisp Spectre. Yeah, you should make Night Spectre Zivara for the strength bonus. It's incredible on frame second snapshot. Corrupted. See those corrupted modes. There's no shock modes. Corrupted shock modes are the most cancerous thing on a survival, dude. It's actually like you just literally do not get enemies in the room anymore. I was playing with a guy, a viewer. I wonder if he's in chat right now. I forget who it was, but there was a viewer I was playing with, and I thought I was like, is my game bugging? Like the enemies are not coming into the room. Then I was like, Wisp, do you have freaking shock modes down? Get rid of that.
This is crazy. That's the AX-52 shoots with the Wisp modes. It go burr.
You should just hip fire it and see how long it lasts with a 60% ammo efficiency.
Yeah, I love doing that. It's so much fun.
I always go for headshots though for that juicy crit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's the weapon that I wouldn't like on if I was still playing on console.
Oh yeah, it'd be horrible.
Having to hit the constant headshots.
I'm sure one of the gifted people that are better with controller.
Yeah, I was never super high accuracy on Warframe on the controller because a lot of the time I was using AoE stuff, so I wasn't like constantly fine-tuning my accuracy like if I was playing Call of Duty all the time on console. Are the Dante Night Spectres one-time build, or do you have to rebuild them after deployment? You have to build them continuously, Shambhala, because when you throw out a Spectre, you consume one use of them. So like if you go look, I just ran out of energy. What the hell? If you go look in the Foundry, for example, you can build like 10 at a time. If you do the lowest one, when you throw one out, it'll consume one of those 10. So you have to build them continuously forever.
Yeah, but like if you're on a mission where you're having trouble at all, and you just do the Dante and then you throw out the healer, like you're okay. You're probably gonna be totally fine.
Yeah, Dante plus Ancient Healer is actually it's so insane how busted it is. Survivability. %, 90% humidity, bro. Are you a fish?
Fun times.
It's hit that. Why did I say? Oh no, It's T-Spin who just said that.
Oh no! Why did you say that?
Triggered him again.
He's like, I wish.
I think it was like about 90 humidity for me not too long ago.
Yeah,
Like
his-
I think last week.
His Winter Soldier activation phrase is like Norg, Lapid, Cetus, Paramspear. Ready to fish, Commander.
And Eidolon milk.
Oh no. Eidolon milkshakes. Bring all the Grenier to the yard.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Now I know what Call was fighting for.
Has detected
Milkies. Matt Ketchum, what's up? Welcome to the chat. It's going fantastic. We're about 7 hours into the stream here. Just grinding.
Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through.
Dude, the stream that I'm gonna do on the next Double Resource Weekend is gonna go so hard. It's gonna go so hard.
Anybody who's watching now that's there for that, you're just gonna like go to bed, wake up, he's still going, you're gonna go to bed again, wake up again, he's gonna still be going, you're like, what?
You guys have no idea how hard that weekend is gonna go. So I'm assuming they're gonna announce it ahead of time because they seem to be doing a better job of that now, where they give us a few weeks warning at least. But if they do like a quick shadow drop of that, I'm gonna just call off work. Like if they don't give me enough time to take vacation days, I don't care. I'm taking all the days off.
I was like, if you don't come in, you're not gonna have a job. You're like, huh, Warframe. Nothing more important. I just want double affinity, so you know my like 40 something, or I think I'm up to 50 almost
Yeah,
things
you
I
would
have
love that right now.
built. Yeah,
Your
dude.
foundry is clinically insane right now. It's a good thing there's.
Yeah,
it's a good thing there's
I
no
don't even know how
foundry
many
cap.
levels. Yeah, I know, right? I just want to know how much freaking actual mastery level worth of items I have to level. And then, like,
I
I
mean,
have so
math
many
is
items,
Just
but like I actually,
take all weapons and it's times 3,000.
but I mean, it's not just weapons. I mean, there's warframes.
But
Frames are
there's-
6,000.
Look at my stream.
All the frames times 6,000 plus all the weapons times 3,000.
I have to go through all the ones I actually have claimed. I don't even know.
You
I
said
think
look
about
at-
like
Yeah, my secondary got corrupted.
oh, I got corrupted again. Come here. What's his name at? I'll throw down my.
So you don't have that evolved all the way? You do.
Oh, I actually just got the challenge, the last one.
You do
I'm
have
off.
the incarnate mode though. You can activate the incarnate mode. You just don't have all the.
Yeah, I know, but it's still just dumb. I have been.
Hey,
I'm
is the
just
one
saying
guy
I have
nearby?
unlimited ammo,
I got
so I'm
corrupted.
just-
I don't wanna.
I wish the infinite ammo corruption worked on the incarnate mag.
Yeah, that'd
Although
be
the-
nice.
That would be like game breaking when it came to the Vasto incarnate mode because it would just shooting. As though you shoot the Vasto incarnate, it's a mag dump.
Have you seen the one with the guy that walk around and give you the plus 100%?
Soft Pillow says I'm here. Okay, we're glad that you're here. Sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
Where's the guy? I got corrupted again. I want to see if I can hit 250. Trying to find.
He roams around the whole map, so
Oh, I was hoping he was close.
I wish you had Matter Eye on so you could do the dash for the 50%. I think it's 50% strength. It's either 40 or 50. I think it's 40. Yeah. That would get doubled by corruption too, so that'd be another 80. The server's gonna lose a level. Somebody took one of their boosts away, I guess. I asked about in the Discord, if anybody in the stream is in the Discord or wants to join the Discord, if any of you have an extra Discord Nitro boost that you would like to donate to the server, that would be greatly appreciated. We're trying to maintain having level 2 at least, and also work our way towards level 3 to max out that server and give everyone all those nice benefits like the bigger upload limit, and all that kind of stuff. So if anybody wants to chip in, that'd be great. On cooldown currently. Oh, because you were moving them around from other servers? Yeah. I think it's... What did they make you wait? Like a 7-day cooldown? Something like that? Or a 3-day?
You could wait a while.
I think the purpose of the cooldown is so people don't just like troll people with like dumping 10 boost in and then taking them all away. Well, of course, David. If you already have them in another server that you care about, keep them there. I don't want to take anybody's boost away from other servers they care about. I just meant if you know, if anybody has any extra, or they have Nitro but they don't have any other servers that they care about a whole lot, then you could throw those in there.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
So, step music player. This isn't too bad. Keeps me awake at least.
What do you listen to? Freaking 2012 playlist?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, honestly. Got some generic Skrillex up in here.
Ooh, let's go. I hit it.
Very nice. Was that what you were trying to get?
Yeah.
That's the best sword in the game. The best single sword.
Yeah, I wanted to get it for a while. I realized I had like 2 relics. First relic, got it.
Yeah, dizzying rounds on the Bronco is really good.
Know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century.
This is the only thing that I don't like about the bar setup is I don't have matter ion for stupid packs. Yeah, I was able to sell my Magnus for 70 right when the Akmagnus came out, Ivara. It was selling like hotcakes. I logged on, I turned on my Warframe market, and I literally got like 4 messages for people who wanted to buy the Magnus. You know what I almost forgot to do? Guns and Reese, when I changed my name in game, I almost forgot to change my Warframe market.
Oh.
So I wouldn't have gotten any. I actually did for like a day or so, but I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get any trades until I fix this.
That would suck.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, don't they have a thing about like changing your name on there?
You just have to re-verify again. You just submit
Oh,
your
do the bot thing.
yeah, you just submit your account bot again, and it does it. Checks for verification every 2 minutes, so it's basically instant. Fucking acolyte. Actually, yeah, that's a good point about the Magnus. If you have any Magnus sets, guns, that's easy plat right now. It's not like hotcakes.
Okay. Got the 268.
It's insane.
The reason he's my favorite.
See what room. Over here, guys.
Bruh.
You good? Did you hit it?
Kept flying into his wormholes.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, if only I was corrupted.
Let's get wormholed into a different fissure. I might have disruption though. To leave your corrupted motes behind.
Get corrupted again.
But if you recast them fast enough, actually snapshots. Keep the duration on you.
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
Can you place the 3 sets of 2 in like a triangle pattern around this circle down here so that I run around anywhere with them repeatedly? Sounds like a Skrillex song. Making chat's ears bleed right now. Hey, Reese and Guns, go look in our group chat.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Insane.
Sentient is on to you. Look out for triggers.
You know what's weird? I didn't get an update on YouTube today from a daily analytics. It's still on yesterday's analytics.
You broke it. These numbers are incalculable.
Mr. Beast raided my channel. Okay.
Yeah.
Told his 300 billion subscribers to come rush me. All right, guys. Today I'm gonna donate $10,000 to random Warframe streamers. Thanks, my cat's proc. Curious what everybody else in chat's doing right now on Warframe. if you guys have been playing Warframe. How many of you guys are actually playing Warframe right now while you're watching, or are you just chilling in bed, cozied up, with the stream on? Just watching, alright. Fair. Just got off, farming relics. You're so real for that. What else is there but relics?
Relics are love.
Unless you,
relics are
unless
life.
you mean literally farming relics, like getting the relics. I mean, imagine not having 12,000. It's crazy. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, there's a ton of relics as Jim.
I bet.
At least he did. I don't know about. I think he counted the one time, and he had 2 to 3,000 total relics. Finishing up last circuit levels. That's good because there's some good stuff this week. Hopefully you grabbed that Magistar Shambhala to make Quora insane.
Wait, I have 264k overguard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome.
Nice.
And you know, with the ancient healer, you're not gonna die.
Oh, sorry, Pillow. I didn't even see you ask the question about power donation. It's not necessarily that you need power donation to make the speed on Speed Nova even better. It's just because Speed Nova already uses negative duration, so having negative duration isn't a downside. So like the downside of the aura doesn't matter. It's basically a free 30% strength for your teammates at no cost to you. So it just makes her even more of a support frame. What's my video settings? I hope you're asking me because it looks good, Zen, not because it looks terrible. Haven't had any complaints the last few days, so hopefully it's not blurry garbage right now. I think I'm streaming at... I forget if I'm streaming at 1080 or 1440p right now, but I have the bitrate at like 10,000. Yeah.
You stream at 1080 30.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the FPS. I don't even know how to control that.
Well, see, you don't use. I have experience with OBS Studio, so I don't know anything about anything else. But on OBS Studio, you can just choose what you want it to be.
I'll have to double check to see even a setting because I don't see that something. Yeah, it should look good, Zen. The YouTube streaming looks better than Twitch streaming, like noticeably better than Twitch streaming.
They have way higher, better bit rates. The only thing I've noticed about Twitch being better is that the latency is a lot better on Twitch.
Latency in regards to like audio sync, like or like people responding quickly to chat.
Yeah, like your latency between from watching the streamer and like everything's more like instant.
Oh,
There's more delay on
it's,
YouTube.
It's insane how much better the visual quality on YouTube. So.
It's like on Twitch, usually there's only about a second or two latency of the streamer and everything. So, but like on YouTube, I've seen it reach like 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think they may have fixed it now, Matt Ketchum, but the Telos Boltor Incarnon was, or maybe still is bugged to do absurd amounts of damage. Don't ask me how the hell this happens in the game code.
Oh, let's go. I hit it again.
But I don't know if I want a dual comma blade or...
I need both, but I'm gonna get the Okina.
Because you need 2 of the blades for 1 comma set. Yeah, I'll take the Okina, I don't have any. Anyways, what was I saying? Don't ask me how the hell this happened, but the Telos Boltor Incarnate was bugged to have a damage multiplier equivalent to the amount of ammo you had in the magazine when you activate the Incarnate form. So if you have 60 shots in your Telos Boltor, when you go into the Incarnate, you get a 60x damage multiplier. A little broken.
Sad. I think on Monday or Tuesday, they start sending out Warframe invites.
Nice, yeah, so I need to wait for that. And also, okay, so am I gaslighting myself? Or did they definitely say, well, maybe they didn't stream this part and you weren't there. I don't know if this was on stream, but I swear to God, they said that we would be getting an Umbral Forma code, which makes sense because when you go to TennoCon, you get codes for all the alerts that drop because they know that some people might not be able to do them because you're physically at TennoCon. And you're not watching streaming or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I didn't, I missed not.
So you haven't gotten it, right?
One, I missed that? No, I have not. All I got were the codes for, what do you call it? Saren and AX. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, and
I did the
and
alert
I only got
game.
one AX52 code, one Saren code, even though I should have gotten 2 because of my mom's ticket.
Did you contact support?
No, I still haven't.
Should do it soon.
Not a huge
So
deal.
they're
but
like,
I
it's
should
been a while. Yeah, why not?
give it to somebody.
I mean, even though he doesn't play, did Brett get it?
That's a good question.
I doubt
I don't know if he did the alert or not.
Yeah.
A reason he couldn't have, but you know, he also didn't get anything from
I
Barrow.
was gonna say. Yeah.
Actually, super annoying. Donkey, he told me last night he hopped in on stream and said that there's some sort of bug. When he tries to go to Barrow, it says he has to buy the ticket, even though he has it already. I was like, why wait until now to... He's leaving this morning. So, you're not going to get anything from him. You've had a week. You got nothing from Tenno
That's
Barrow.
crazy.
I passed in the Magistar, took the ceramic dagger, tried to build an Atlas. The second one was the Boltor. That's fair. You're banned, but that's fair. Best melee frame, of course, is Calervo. Yeah, Calervo is insane with melee. You can literally red crit without modding crit chance.
Yeah, I need to play him still.
Current Calervo, I think, is near 600% crit chance. Yep, a lot of crit chance. Damn it! I went to go eat and do some other stuff, and you're still live. Yep.
He'll always be live.
People are acting like I didn't do a 14 hours that week.
No.
Where the heck is Pillow? Yo, Pillow, get back in the room over here, man. Out here tweaking. Yeah, Volt's a good melee frame. So, I'm actually glad you brought that up. One cool thing about playing with Volt as a melee frame is that if you use his Shock Trooper augment, the one where you augment for the first ability that gives you extra electric damage, you can activate melee influence on your melees without having to actually mod electric. So, for example, you could mod like pure viral across whatever you. Well, it has to be something that doesn't include electric. So you could mod pure viral, for example, and then use Shock Trooper to add electric. And because of that free electric, you can trigger a melee influence build without having to mod for influence on the melee itself. He's quite a good melee frame. And also the speed bonus giving you the extra melee attack speed, of course. You don't have to mod for attack speed either.
Did you see Pillow's message? Send you him.
About the stream delay? Yeah. So he heard me. He yelled at him to get back in here when he was already here. Polo, do you not realize that Codex is currently sleeping in? This is his AI chat Codex. Yep.
Yeah, actually, we're all just AI. That's how he does his long streams.
Oh, it's not gonna start beef with other channels now.
Invention and innovation.
Insert particular YouTuber name moment.
It's available for everyone.
Bet this isn't the circular survival.
Those oculists are scanning the targets.
I've spent so much time on the survival. It's 2 days.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
This mission. My goal is to make DE regret putting this as a fish.
You may achieve that one day.
Dude, the amount of mods that I got from my runs here, from the mod booster that I have now, I left a 2-hour run yesterday and I had like 700 ammo drums.
Huh.
Like I literally got combined over 1,000 mod each run. It's insane.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh, unlimited AX52 ammo. Let's go.
Destructor just subscribe. Here, thank you. I need to. I feel like all these people are subbing just from like random videos and not actually hearing the stream because I don't know. I don't know if the alerts go off only from people that sub whilst watching or just anybody who subs at all.
I think it's anybody.
So they're probably not even. They don't even know how much I love them. Like, why can't I cast? It's fine on Simplify.
Dude, unlimited ammo for the X52 is insane.
See. You're using, I think you're, I think you probably might date up, so you have Deadhead on.
Yep. It obliterates.
Might want to try just a raw damage build too. Slash proc backloaded damage build.
Yeah, I was doing roll damage.
Actually, yeah, that probably is
That's what I did
that is
before I did
doing a lot of
yours.
upfront damage here because new Orokin weakness is viral, and your modifier viral because it's HM doing your viral damage is doing extra damage here.
That's lit.
To everyone except X.
My cat hates me. I haven't seen it proc in so long. Like the last few times I've played, it has not procced once.
I was like legitimately worried that I was gonna get trade banned last night from how much mine was off.
I don't have to worry about that.
I got like 500 essence. There's only a couple hours. I got like 5/16 drops.
It's probably my last rotation, boys.
Short run. What?
Yeah, my room is super effing hot. I'm about to go to bed.
That's right, you're still in the garage, aren't you?
They get one of them
Yeah.
rollable ACs.
It's that drug that when you inject it, it makes blood super cold. Do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just do drugs.
Just put antifreeze.
Honestly.
Liquid nitrogen. It'll be nice and cold.
Pillow says meth.
Or that. I mean, if you can't feel the heat, I mean, it's pretty much the
I
same
think
thing.
it's the like iodine injection that they give people when they need to get a like a CAT scan.
Yeah, I've had those a bunch. Yeah, it does. It makes you really cold. Your whole body. It's like you can feel every vein in your body. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that makes the scans higher quality.
Well, I've had it done multiple times. It is very uncomfortable for about a couple minutes because, I mean, you literally feel every single one of your veins, at least in your arm, at the very minimum.
Reason for the answer.
It's a very odd sensation.
I wish Ybarra could shock enemies that got closer, just like a jellyfish. Okay. This man seems a little fishy.
Fish? Flop it?
Yeah, or Phantomize is pretty good.
Oh, what to take?
We're losing Reese, chat.
F in the chat.
It's up to you guys. You just have to donate $1,000 to the channel. Stay.
I would say. Oh, they all spawn on me. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Pillow. I'm out of them too. No one's on Codex's level.
I actually have like no rads right now.
You're capping.
I think literally my Glaive relics are it. Dude, I've done like 6 hours of Fishers in the last day. And you went all in. I'm not gonna go over there. Just can you kill them?
Yeah, I killed them.
Okay. They drain the air when they're all. Despawn.
Dude.
What?
Thought it respawned on me.
Did it spawn on you?
No. Oh, did it? Yeah, it did.
Wonderful.
Yes. I just want to leave. I'm trying to take it back.
Alright, well now I'm gonna go over there because I'm not gonna miss an essence drop. You guys are gonna have to run over to extraction for a sec here.
My bad.
Good chief. Fine with you.
Likewise, sir.
GG's.
Find my way back to that. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Wait a minute. I just took somewhere. Why did I not put a waypoint down? That's stupid. Is this where I just came from? Where the hell am I going?
Oh no. Everything's ruined.
I actually ruined everything.
This is
I think this is where we were, where I am.
grab some life support where you are, guns. I zigged when I should have zagged.
It happens to me sometimes.
In that double range.
Alright, GG's.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm gonna add the word lapid to the auto block list in chat, I swear.
It'll break his heart if you do that.
Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me about Ivara is the super slow speed and prowl. I like how he spells Glapid wrong each time, too. I don't know if that's on purpose or...
Excuse you. He's spelling it right. You're the one spelling it wrong.
It's true. Still have 200,000 hours.
I'll do the gyre build.
What'd you say?
So I can do the gyre build.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, if you didn't catch it in the yesterday's stream, that's what I used for the second long one I did. I got 25,000 kills that mission.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Huh. That's actually crazy. I just realized that somehow we have like all the same kills.
Man, if you're playing Dante correctly, that's with invigoration.
Hey, let's go.
100% extra strength on those slash procs. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna do 2 more rotations, by the way.
Yeah, Shambhala this coming week is really good for Circuit. It's a toxin a week, basically. E-Spin says, just because it's funny, I add a fish to every trade I do.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That's RNG 75.
I know. Sadly, I do have other things to do in the morning.
I don't get what you mean by that.
I don't know. It's just like a weird thing that happens sometimes. It sucks.
I'll finally clean the apartment on
I mean, are you really?
No, I'll probably stream for 12 hours.
I mean, come on. What's better, cleaning or freaking Warframe? Come on.
Clean out this Grenier scum.
I don't know.
One shot. Aki wacky. Aki slash. Keep forgetting to do my SP circuit. I've been so focused on forming. Yeah, dude, bro, you've got to do circuit this week, especially if you don't have the Tord already. This week is so good. We got the Tord, we got the dual Toxicist, we got the dual Ichor, we got the Miter, and the Tomos. If you don't have any of those weapons, I would probably say to grab the assist. This is the week. This is the week that you want to go to 10.
I think I need the dual Ichor. I don't think I have that.
So good, Saren.
Yeah, I know that video you showed. Oh.
190 kpm is insane. That's like more than Gyre.
Ridiculous. Hoping I can get it. I want to finally get Gauss Prime done, so I can subsume my. Yeah, I want to subsume my regular Gauss so I can get Thermal Sunder or whatever, and I can have that Hero build for leveling.
I would say either the Miter or the Toxicist catch him. I'm assuming you already have the Torrid. I didn't know you didn't subsume regular Gauss already. I thought you said you had some.
I thought we were gonna, I forget what the reason was, but I just had to wait till I get Prime Gauss.
So you're not level 30 yet?
No, he is. It was like for something. I forget what it was.
You never play as him. Regular Goss, I don't know what it is. But it'd be the only reason I can think of is playing him.
I don't know. I just remember there was a reason. But either way, I want to play as him because he's literally the Flash.
Yeah, he's really good too. Don't tell Zuli that.
I love cats. Goss, he's so sweet.
Reese in the chat says T-Spin needs to change his name to T-Fish.
Oh no, he's gonna do it.
Lapid Lover.
He changes his name everywhere. He is now T-Fish.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
No. Not getting the Torrid is insane. Do not do that.
Yeah, no, you have to get the Torrid, dude.
Bro, it's a 2
It is literally, yeah, and it is literally like, I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but it is like one of the best guns in the freaking game.
Yeah, it's the best.
And my favorite. It is so incredible. Like, the Amprex used to be my favorite weapon in the game, and it is so much better.
Yeah, bro, if you don't have the Torrid, got to get.
It's literally a cracked out Amprex.
You guys trust my opinion on anything. That's something to take.
It is actually my most used weapon.
Alright, Tipsy. Guess if you are okay with waiting another 2 months to get it.
Ah, it's up to you. I mean, it's the last one I do. Let's see.
Yeah, I have 9 Radiance, that's it.
That sounds insane, honestly. I don't know how.
Void manifestations. Drawn to this cursed place of storm.
I thought you had, like, actually hundreds.
Yeah, I did. Random.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Because I really didn't realize how much you...
Bro, we've been out of here. What do you mean? Yeah, I did. Dude, I have over 2,000 steel essence right now.
Crazy. I only have, like, 200. Like, this mission, I have not had my cat proc a single time when we've gotten steel essence.
I've got 2,300 essence right now.
How much essence do you have in this mission right now? I have 50.
Yeah, just procced on that. So that was the proc. Double proc? How many essence? Did I just say 57?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm very curious what they're going to do for the part 2 of the pet rework.
Pablo comes on stage with a microphone. We deleted the Smita. Video ends.
It was said that one way to set Warframe community on fire.
Also, the Panzer no longer has viral.
Chaos. It's like, it's time to burn it down. Still need a Panzer. I never got one.
So on-call crewmates consume your ammo pool. Anyways, bye guys.
Oh my god, how did I Warframe on one day? Like, destroy Warframe in one sentence. That'll do it.
Pablo's base.
Pablo
see what
is amazing.
I had him sweating at TennoCon, and I had him backed in the corner.
Dude. Asking the tough questions. Just trying to chill.
Like, Pablo, you gonna tell me this new corrosive formula, or I have to get to that? You know the really spicy last couple hours in that 14-hour stream? Things were getting a little dicey. But I didn't get saved, so YouTube saved me. Apparently YouTube doesn't save past 12 hours.
Really? That's interesting. Well, there you go. Every time you go 12 hours, you know you can go crazy.
Real for real.
Yeah, guys. If you're streaming for over 12 hours, end of the streams will always get the wildest.
Yeah, it was kind of lame on the VOD because it's like me build and then get a limit.
Imagine actually hitting the limit.
Hello, just said wild. Oh, okay. You guys like this Korra gameplay? Multi damage. Had a guy in the. You had multiple people, I say in the chat, but I remember one guy in particular in the chat yesterday, or a couple days ago. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm gonna need that Korra build immediately." Had,
now that I have the Magistar, I gotta play her.
Had Max / Aeonian playing with me earlier today, and he was using literally exactly my core build, and he was getting all the kills. I was like, not fair. Can't use this against me. Like 5,000 kills, I was at 700.
What happens? You make your builds public.
Yeah, it's pillow after 12 hours, it becomes Codex Unfiltered.
Codex gone wild.
Where's he at?
Where is he?
After 12 hours is when I start plugging my my frames.
Only frames. Yeah, you gotta pay in plat. Hey, 12 steel essence. Let's go. Oh, that's it.
Why are you like this?
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not on your level. I'm just not.
Is Pillow leaving too?
Oh, he is.
You asked if that's the last one. If you're not sure, why
Last
not
one.
just put a relic on? You can still leave with a relic on. I don't get why do people. Okay. I gotta relax. That's one of the most annoying things to me, is when people aren't sure if they're leaving or not. Like, just put the relic on. You can leave with it on. Like, so now if you want to stay, you're getting nothing from this rotation. See what happens when you leave guns, you ruin everything.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be the killjoy. It's like Pillow's leaving, you're gonna be the
So hold on,
solo
I got a
man.
picture I gotta send you. Get off. Go look at the group chat.
Alright.
The metrics finally updated.
Yo.
You see the number on the left, on the right side there?
Yeah,
And that's not even all of it.
that's amazing. You're good, Pillow. Don't let him bully you.
Yeah, pillow. It's fine. I'm not actually mad. It's just funny how often that happens. So the way that relics work is that the relic isn't consumed until you actually open it and get the reward out of it. Putting a relic on does not consume it. You can put it on and then choose to extract. It's not consumed by equipping it. It's consumed by actually getting the reward out of it. Even if you get all 10 reactant, it's still not consumed. You have to actually open the reward. So you could even get 10 reactant, then leave before opening it.
Well,
I guess he's leaving too.
yep. You're solo in it.
This is gonna be too hard.
I know you're really gonna struggle with this one. That is a pretty good haul for me, at least. We're gonna need to do some profit taker runs for too long because I'm getting kind of low.
Yeah, we gotta go hard as hell on the next double credit weekend.
Yeah, I want to hit 100 mil. I'm gonna be honest. I want to be like you.
That wouldn't even take that long. Especially with doing 3 hours of credit blessing on top of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. The next time I'm on, hopefully Terry will be on and we can get him credits. He needs that really bad.
Oh yeah, has he been playing at all? I haven't heard any updates.
Yeah, I think he has Second Dream done, and I think maybe he did a little bit more. He's been really busy. We've also been playing, like, we've only played it like twice in the past week, but we've been playing WoW because the new update for WoW came out. Well, the pre-patch before the big update, and it's been really fun because they've made it to where WoW is more about your actual account than each individual character. They've combined everything for the most part.
On that.
It is much better. It is what I've always wanted from WoW.
That's the thing I liked about
always
RuneScape,
been-
like back when RuneScape was my main game, back when I was a kid, and the thing I liked about Warframe is that all of your like quote-unquote characters or like progression is count.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now with WoW because everybody does it now and been doing it for a while. So it's like now it's really cool too because like when you log in, they basically actually revived everybody's characters. So like people who deleted characters like 10 years ago logged in with the update and they saw characters they deleted like 10 years ago. They restored everybody's character ever. It's pretty funny. Because like with the way the new update works is like they're basically literally all your characters are not split apart. They are, but not fully split apart like they used to be. Because like when you log in now on the main screen, like you see a little campfire. It's like a little new scene. You'll see you get 4 favorited characters, and they're all like in a campfire, sitting around, chilling, whatever. And they said they're gonna add more scenes and stuff later on. But like they're chilling. But then all your other characters are on the right side of your screen, and that you've ever had. And I'm not exactly sure the reason that they restore everyone's character, but I do know they disabled character restoration for some reason. So maybe that's why, like they're doing something, so they just restored everything, and I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, it's pretty funny. People were like, I deleted this character when I was like 12 years old and played WoW, and
It's still 15 bucks a month. Isn't the price gone up yet?
nope, still 15 like it's always been.
Crazy expensive.
It's a bit expensive, yeah, but Game is much better than it's ever been. That's for sure. Especially with this the new expansion, War Within, and that they're actually having it be a trilogy and a continuing storyline instead of like how it's pretty much always been, where it's like every expansion is its own like mostly separate storyline. But like now, these next 3 expansions are all a continuous story, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
It's funny
I'm not
that
like
that
a...
It's called a War Within.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I know. I love that. That it's called that. It's hilarious. Yeah, basically my 2 games, main games I'm playing currently are Warframe and WoW.
Oh. Do grind fest.
Yeah. Well, now with the current thing that's going on, the freaking they have, it's called Mop Remix. It's a special version of one of the expansions of Mist of Pandaria, and they have like basically in about 10 to 15 hours you can fully max out a character and get a bunch of like skins and stuff that haven't been available in the game for a long time, and new ones and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's honestly, it's really great. It's really fun. It's got some really cool mechanics, like this like gem system where you can socket gems into pieces of gear, and you can actually, yeah. I think that's probably where they got the inspiration from. But one of the really coolest things about the Mop Remix is you're able to actually, what do you call it? You're able to put abilities from other classes on. So like I'm playing a Ret Paladin, it's Retribution Paladin, on Mop Remix right now, and you're able to actually like get abilities that like mages have, such as Blink, which allows you to teleport quickly ahead, stuff like that. You can actually put those specifically on and use them, and like just like any ability. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I know, I saw that. That's crazy. Tipsy said my 2 games are Warframe and Goddess of Victory. DK, bro, you're based for that, dude.
You're so real for that.
Dude, you're so real. You're based, bro, dude. Bro, you're actually, dude. Whoa. That's amazing. That game's incredible. I mean, shoot. I mean, they
look at the assets in that game.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, that game might have been an inspiration for the Ember skin. That's all I'm saying. And I ain't complaining.
Survival's too hard. Yeah, you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer you can make it.
Actually, I have no idea how long we can play tonight.
There you go.
Well,
you don't know, so you just keep going.
You guys got off.
I know. I didn't have to do something very early this morning. I mean, yeah. I'll just leave her, over at the house. I won't go pick her up. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No.
You gotta pick up your sister or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just abandon my...
You can't drive yet?
My
Come
sister.
on.
Sadly, no.
I'd be so demoralized if I was an acolyte in this game, bro.
Definitely against you, yeah. I'd probably just do what the Stalker does if he plays Jade and just lay down my weapons and leave.
These manifestations, they aren't from the
You didn't do that, by the way. I really want to get the hate. It's the only thing I've never gotten it all these years.
That's easier to get now. They adjusted the drop chances.
I think I saw something about that.
Have the beacons.
Now, next time Reese is on, and maybe Ace, we all do it together.
That would be the
finally.
ideal group. I think Reese still needs at least one thing. Not that no drop out stuff, but I know that you and Ace both need stuff.
Yeah, I only need hate. That's it. I have everything else. Was it hate the hardest thing to get?
I don't know if it's the hardest. It's just anything besides the dread has lowered. The dread was like 50% of the drop chance. Lowered it a little bit, and they redistributed it. I think they bumped up all the non-dread stuff to like 11.5%. A lot higher than it was. Yeah, it was not common to get. It's much better. You should hopefully get it with my. Yeah, if we could get all 4 of us on. Look at this strangle dome. Holy.
It's wild.
Gonna get out here?
Yeah, I'm just doing a couple things before I get off. I think I actually have enough to buy all. I do, actually. I just needed 50,000. Cool, I can get all the Ember mods, actually. Thought I needed more. Oh.
Hey, David, you still in the chat? I was curious if you rolled that bursted ribbon and anything to taste to.
It was Healing Flame, right? Exothermic and Healing Flame?
Yeah.
For Ember? Yeah, sure.
Healing Flame gives you Overguard now.
Yeah, I did everything but those. I was literally just needed those 2 mods, and I can finish the build.
I don't know if he's still here, but hopefully Dave was able to get something spicy out.
Yeah, it's pretty lit.
Bro was like, yeah, I'm gonna open a rifle ribbon. For sheets to say, I got a burst.
I still gotta list those 1 ribbons I got. Keep forgetting that. What was it? It was like the Fulman and something else.
That's pretty good. What they both were, but I remember the.
Stalta.
That's right.
Stalta, Fulman, was there another one?
Should sell.
Yeah, it was a Stalta, the Fulman, and the Tenant Envoy.
Yeah.
Any list those. How good is the Gamma Core in Karnan?
Not nearly as good as the better Incarnants, but it kills stuff.
Yeah. I was wondering, I got a ribbon for it. I like the design, the way the Gamma Core looks. It's really cool.
Yeah, the Sinoid Gamma Core was popular secondary back in the day.
Man, I remember the days when the Atomos was king.
Yeah, back when Ruinous Extension increased the length of the chain.
Dude, it was crazy. Oh my gosh, I remember I only ever used that.
On Amprex, so Sinister Reach adds 12 meters, and then extra 12 meters you apply to the chain length. insane.
Yeah, dude, that's what I did. It was Amprex. I mean, it's still one of my most used weapons. It's my second most used weapon still. And because,
Tenant Amprex.
dude, yes, dude.
It doesn't even matter. It's definitely not gonna happen now because they have Tenant Galaxion and that change.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Yeah. I just love the Amprex. It's just its design and theme. So
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support separate.
also the name is just really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think the X52 is my new favorite primary. It's just moi. Just the design of it, just the mechanics of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, automatic weapons and beam weapons. I think they're the two best. That's all I'm saying.
Ours is aiming on.
Who needs aiming when everything dies?
Beck said when he first started, he got the war blueprint twice in one day and the broken war.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, that's nuts.
Rub it in right now. Speaking of,
That's actually
speaking of
crazy.
rubbing in, I wonder how many hate blueprints I have.
Oh, please don't say it.
Yes, actually, it shows you how rare it was. I only have 4.
Oh. Still. 4 more than me. I mean, it is kind of wild that I've been playing since, like, 2017. I mean, off and on, but I've never even gotten that once.
Oh, hit it with the beacons.
Yeah. I got everything building. I'm good. Well, I'm gonna head off. Have a good night. Night chat. Have a good day tomorrow.
See you, man.
Bye bye.
Well, none of that idiots can just... Oh, the stream really starts. All the homies got off. No Ace, we got no guns. Got no Reese. The chat doesn't feel like talking to me? That's crazy. I'm being given cold shoulder right now. Few accounts that emerged. Yeah, I've only ever had the one in account. I did have a PC account, but I didn't do anything on it. I just made it so that I could see the Warframe graphics on. Played on Xbox before cross save came out. There goes the Acolyte. Anybody in the chat use the Akmagnus Prime yet? Quick adopters in the chat. It just came out like a day ago, but interested to see how other people felt about it. A lot better than I expected. Oh, that's what I get for being AFK and scratching my head. Can I self-prevent? Let's see. Yep, it's too easy.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. You are draining the life support and fast, eliminating
I might hop out of here. Might get out of this field. Got none of the homies here. I might go turn in my daily standing at open worlds. Need to my daily Zeramin more consistently. Bunch of blue there. So extra sets of augmented. Some platinum. Void traces though.
the relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
We got a late night Codex supporter joiner. That's incredible. Thank you, Notif or Notif. However you pronounce your name. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly one of those two ways. Just became a Codex supporter. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure that you have your YouTube account linked on Discord so you can get access to the private supporter channels. Thank you very much for that. That means a lot. And you can enjoy the benefits. For example, you get access to members-only videos that come out, well, not members-only, but early access to videos. When I do a members-only launch, you can see videos that I do like a day early before everybody else. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Distance today. Definitely did not get 14, so that's a bugged view. Don't know how many I actually got. I'm glad you love the videos. What did I say the first time? Notif? Notif? Is that what I called you? Is that the correct way? If alright. Australian time. Yeah, well, it's definitely not the middle of the night for you then. It is for me.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their...
Pop over to the Zeramin here. Let's see. Gotta plume some rock. Hey, you guys want to see something absolutely insane, by the way? Speaking of the Zeramin. So there's like 2 million Zeramin standing worth of cosmetics here at Hombask. Let's take a look at what happens when I hit hide owned. I bought them all. Yeah, that took a while. That was a lot of standing. All this too. All the void shell materials and all the capture. Absolutely everything. Alright, see you, Max. Thanks for dropping by. Good seeing you. Sorry, Cavalier, I did not mean to go to you.
Look, you've seen
Here.
frogs in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing whatever damage time has done.
I wish there was a buy all button here. When you go to Yonta and you go to the this page to trade for plumes, wish you could just click like buy all and just get all 5.
Reconstruction of the past is fascinating. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's look at my arcane. You guys were talking about earlier. You see, it says I've collected 137 out of 137 arcanes in the game. So I have every arcane in the game. But then in terms of having them fully upgraded, 136 out of 137. Every single arcane in the game fully upgraded to max rank except for duplicate. I need one more duplicate. So hopefully next week's, which is today's reset, hopefully next week's Elite Deep Arcane Media gives me one melee duplicate, and then I have every single arcane in the game max rank. One day you'll have everything maxed. Yes, you will, Notif. We'll do it. I still need to get all the achievements. Most annoying one, the 1 million meters travel on K-Drop. That one blows.
Ordis keeps a tidy sheet. He is therefore reluctant to allow animals in Ordis' experience.
Just for any of you in the chat that didn't already know this, by the way, when you come to Cetus, you go into your operator first and then fast travel to Quill Onco. You go directly into where he is and into the dialogue here instead of having to walk through the door.
Allow us to improve your efficiency. We are prepared to provide.
Did I not buy this yet? What the heck? I need to get some serious standing here. I didn't realize I didn't buy these cosmetics. Let's get this 100,000 standing stone.
A wise choice. It is done. Yes, commit.
Wages lost.
The history.
And make sure we buy out all the stores. First I want to turn it. Do I have any Charismatoroids? I don't know. I don't have any Charismas to turn in. The old duck. Oh, you know what I do have though? I should have some Lazulites because I was helping some friends do Exploiter Orb. Oh. We'll turn those in actually.
You keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
Oh, okay. Those. 1,000 each, 6 to 8. Oh, that was a 12,000 each.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
You see something that I just melts that you're
Works for me.
fancy those quite a
Don't
bit.
get too comfy now.
Ah. I need to sell these extra sets of magic smelt. Oh, set singular. I think I only have one right now. Extra. Yeah, almost 2 extras. Let's go see what that's going for. 135 is the cheapest. I'll probably sell that for 150. Easy 150 flat. It's crazy for me to do a Fisher, guys, and not cap out my traces, isn't it? You guys are used to my 3-hour runs. Short run there. Axie. Make sure you guys buy this, by the way. If any of you didn't see already, Barrow brought this new Axie M5 relic, which has Akmagnus Prime parts in it, which is a new Prime weapon. Your Saren build's still viable after the recent changes to enemy armor. Yeah, changes to enemy armor has nothing to do with the viability of that build. I'm assuming you're referencing, like... I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Like, the fact that it has emerald shards on, for example, to strip armor. Like, do you mean is the armor strip still relevant? Yeah, stripping armor is still a huge damage increase. Like, if you get to a high enough level where they have the armor cap of 2700, then taking off 2700 armor is basically a 10 times damage increase. I will say, though, you don't... You can realistically just use one Tau Forged Emerald Shard and get a 98% armor strip, and that leaves them with 54 armor. If you want to do that, that's fine. Otherwise, the build is the same. Aside from maybe dropping one Emerald Shard and running one Tau Forged. The build's the same. If you're not going to run Tau Forged, then run 2 regular. It's either 2 regular or 1 Tau Forged. Do not run 1 regular. Because if you just do 1 regular, then it's only like a 92% armor strip, which still actually leaves a pretty substantial amount of armor. So if you do a Tau Forged singular, that's okay. Otherwise, go for the full armor strip of 2 regulars. I guess it's definitely, you know, obviously it's not as strong now because they don't have unlimited armor scaling, but 2700 armor is equivalent to 90% damage reduction, so that's a 10x damage increase taking that off. And if you do a 98% armor strip, 54 armor is an 18% EHP increase. So like for example, if an enemy has 1,000,000 health, then if you strip them down to 54 armor, that 1,000,000 health is worth 1.18 million. So it takes away most of their defense. Not that I have those numbers memorized or anything. No. What else do I want to do? I would go to Deimos and turn in more standing, but I don't have a whole lot of tokens right now. Also, it's good to see you, Vulture. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat today. At least not recently. Glad that you're here. Yeah, I need more stuff for Father. I don't have like any of the, and I'm totally out of Lucent Terror Globes. That's crazy. I have like no Pustulite, no Terror Globes, no residue. The only reason I care about that is because I have 1 more cosmetic to buy from Grandmother.
Shall we?
It's like about. Oh, I need 18 more Grandmother tokens. I have purchased everything from Grandmother except for this last Captura. Captures are 50 tokens each. This is the last thing, and then I have everything.
Well, if you're sure I can't persuade you. Ooh, that's a potent choice. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what...
You can't just chuck a spear in the exocrine and hope for the best.
Yeah, Saren is a insane weapons platform. Definitely need to go do some more conservation out. See if that made a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here and do some serious grinding to get the last few tokens. Let me make sure I bought my weekly shard from Bird. I did not. I almost forgot about that, chat. Oh, you know how pissed I would have been if we hit reset today and I realized that I forgot to get a freaking Amber Shard from him? That would have been annoying. What other little stuff can I do? Yeah, you have to be max rank, note if. Once you get rank 5 in the Kavia, you unlock the ability to get a weekly shard from Bird. You can also do Elite Deep Archimedia. Would be nice if it was Tau Forged. Alright, since somebody mentioned Saren, let's whip out Saren to the Simulacrum here. This is my typical Gloom Saren setup here. Triple Umbral, very expensive. Like, you don't actually need 3 Umbra Former for this build, it only takes 2. If these 2 were the correct polarities, then you would only need 2 Umbras. Just in case anybody's copying. Saren with the Occucore. It's disgustingly insane. Let's showcase that. Some level 225 Steel Path enemies in here. There we go. All gone. Silly. Yeah, the Occucore is absolutely insane, Vulture. Yeah, Elite Deep Archimedia is extremely rewarding, notif. I don't know if you know what Netrocells are, but it gives you, you have to spend 2 of your Netrocell pulses to do it, but instead of getting 2 rewards like you would from 2 Netrocells, you get 5 rewards instead. And the drop tables are better. You get a ton of Archon shards, for example. It's extremely rewarding. I highly recommend doing it every week once you unlock it. I'm not gonna lie, I am super tired. Now it's only been a short 8.5 hour stream so far, guys. But I might call it quits here. Did the mission from Tagford. That's the regular Netrocell notif. The Elite Deep Archimedia is from Necroloid. You have to be rank 5 in Kavia to be able to do EDA. You can do regular Netrocells, Tagford, but you can't do EDA until you're rank 5. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad ending a stream so soon after somebody becomes a channel member, but I've been live here 8.5 hours. It's like 4 a.m. for me. I gotta get some sleep, man. Also, nobody on right now. I do greatly appreciate channel support, though. That means a lot to me. And there will definitely be more content and more streams coming for you. I can promise you that. My foundry real. I look forward to seeing you if you're going to be dropping by more often, Notif. Always a pleasure seeing channel members drop by. Take a look at the Discord, see if you guys threw anything crazy in the Discord while I was playing. Any disgustingly awful fashions in here? Lots of new people in Discord. That's very good, very exciting. Coming up on like 150 people. Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we're all caught up for the day. Done all the dailies I want to do. We've done lots of Fisher grinding. Hanging out with you guys. Quite a long time. Yet again. On that post-TennoCon grind. Very sad that today is my last. Today as in Sunday, not like this night that's now ending. This Sunday that we're going into right now. My last day off of my 11-day vacation following TennoCon. A great time. We've got lots of Warframe grinding in. I have so much Steel Essence right now. But yeah, I think this night is drawing to a close. I hope you guys have had a fun time. I know that I have. And I will see you in the next one.